Too drawn now, I just said too much. Your new one shows you ain't leveled up. Wait, if that's what it is, I go this time now, baby, let me think. I got options I could pick, running through this list. And so long being yours, I forgot I was him. Was a blessing in disguise when you said you wanna dip. Didn't wanna slide, but the dare is the risk. You held me at first, but now we don't even hit. I be with the cuties and the baddies getting lit. I've been down this lonely road all alone. Is that a blessing in disguise? I don't know, I don't know. Since I had to let you go, time been moving slow. Gave me the time I needed to work out what I want. I've been down this lonely road all alone. Is that a blessing in disguise? I don't know, I don't know. Since I had to let you go, time been moving slow. Gave me the time I needed to work out what I want.
You would get your player price.
I don't want to rank my trio. They're all equally important and amazing
Never
to
been
me.
a lame
Because every
type.
one
We fighting for the same
is the
rights.
best. The best.
It's so
The
ironic
best.
when you
For this
left
fucking
me
city.
in the dark here alone, and now you see me doing better, but you're out here and it shows. One day you wanna do me, next day you tell me deuces. No, no, I finally got my head right. Just a blessing in disguise. Can't tell me no, it's not a show, 'cause I can see what you do. Play the game of life and you roll the dice. It became too much for you.
Hindsight, that's 2020. Mistakes, I mean plenty. Feel like you sent me. Play me, I'm plenty dumb. Caught up now, it don't let me trust. Fucked up how you just left me crushed. Too drawn now, I just said too much. Your new one shows you ain't left me. I've been down this lonely road all alone. Is that a blessing in disguise? I don't know, I don't know. Since I had to let you go, time been moving slow. Gave me the time I needed to work out what I want. I've been down this lonely road all alone. Is that a blessing in disguise? I don't know, I don't know. Since I had to let you go, time been moving slow. Gave me the time I needed to work out what I want. I've been down this lonely road all alone. Is that a blessing in disguise? I don't know, I don't know. Since I had to let you go, time been moving slow. Gave me the time I needed to work out what I want.
Lately I've been feeling restless.
What is the server? Hello guys, how are you guys doing? Where is the server? Ghoulish Gamer, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Thank you. Hi. We're missing a server to log into. Oh my god. Where is the server? I'm tired too. So I was afraid of the spice. I think majority of the spice is like over with. I think a majority of the spice is like over and done with, essentially. Yeah, no. Only thing that would face us now is just people who are, you know, who want stories. I think they're probably just pushing an update, I would say. I would basically say it's just people who yeah, I think it's just the people who would potentially want the other side of the story, and then the people who don't want the other side of the story can you know, fuck off. You know, and we don't ever deal with them again. That's like essentially the TLDR. Like, you know, we move on with our lives. You know, obviously
Are you being a hoe?
the rumor mill, you know, isn't it?
No.
It is kind of like, it is kind of like. I think it's kind of ironic because, you know, the Italian rumor mill is still gonna keep on going. Trey, just wake up. Eric, thank you for the tier 1 as well. I mean, and it's not like Eve hasn't been through this before. It's just sad because it's just kind of sad because we're going through this way earlier than we did in 3.0, right? We experienced this exact thing very late in 3.0, where people treated us a certain way. And that's okay, you know, just rolled off of our backs. And this is nothing new to, I mean, you saw how Eve carried herself. You see how Eve carried herself in that meeting where it was basically just walking into a lion's den. And essentially, it is what it is. Better we leave and get to do our own thing. At the end of the day, I'm just glad I could do it with Fifi and Carlo, who legitimately had our backs. I'm just disappointed in people like... I think I was more shocked when people were like, we have no problems. I think I was just genuinely more shocked saying that they have no problems, and that Vito made it out that we... that they made it out that the majority of the issue was Juno, because that's all that he had. And that's all that he cared about, and that's all that he tunnel visioned about. I think that's all that he ever cared about. He never cared about the family. And I can't believe he stood there and he minimized all of the problems too. I can't believe you guys only care about Juno. Because that's initially his mindset was, I can't believe you guys don't like my girlfriend. Is Eve worried about Tessa being poisoned by all this, or does Eve trust in her ability to see things for what they are and make her own judgments since she left herself? Okay, so while we are loading into the server, I shall actually share the text messages I sent. So Eve got a new phone, which so give me a second. I got a new phone. I got a new phone number, but before I did that, I sent text message to Tessa specifically. And it's funny that you said that Tessa would be poisoned, because that is exactly how Eve worded it. It's exactly how Eve worded it. So here it is. Let me zoom in. said, "Hey Tessa, I'm reaching out to you in my own capacity as you will be hearing a lot from Juno. Not sugarcoating it. She will try to poison the well. The family is no more. Myself, Carlo and Fiona, Joe, and Vito decided collectively to step back as nothing was working anymore. Vito proceeded to throw us under the bus when the time came to tell everyone else. I'm a smart person, Tessa. I will tell you that we were scapegoated." There's a lot more and it will be told in many ways. I'm glad you left when you did. I will pay your buy-ins back. This is my new number. Please don't give it to anyone. Because I always intended to pay Tessa and Lottie back. Like I always intended to pay Tessa and Lottie back. So yeah, that is essentially that. So I know Tessa is smarter than that. But I know that Juno is also good with wording things in a certain way, and Tessa will probably take her side for it, and that's fine. Yeah, I mean, even though Carlo straight up said it was my idea, they still just villainized Eve, which is, it is what it is. Hope you have a good day at work, Ace. Does Eve think Luce will stand by, or is she still skeptical about it? What? I'm still skeptical because of the way he reacted when I told him like a bit of the story, and he said, "Well, I had no idea how the rest of the family felt," and then that's when he told me he just spoken to Vito. So that is still very sketch to me. Was the 50% sell price confirmed to be intended? I reached out to a dev and I asked him that if it's intended, he needs to, like, they need to update the UI for the future. So that nobody else like has this issue, but I preferred it for us to be that way because the RP was spicier that way, right? I mean, I think it's funny that, you know, I brought up all these issues, you know, to Vito, and I was like, yeah, well, I should generally think Juno doesn't like me, and then, you know, the way Juno talked to just me in that circle was, you know, very telling in the end. And if nobody else was able to see that, then they are very, very blind to a lot of stuff. I mean, we'll see how the RP goes. And guys, I do need to remind you guys that, you know, it's all it's all RP at the end of the day. I don't condone any chat hopping, toxicity, or anything like that. I do hope that you guys stay kind to one another as well as the streamers behind the characters. So I do hope that that point is that point does come across. You know, everybody always says we're friends OOC and stuff like that. It is true. So just remember that we are just telling, you know, stories, and at the end of it, like half of the time, like we're just laughing OOC because it's funny. Oh my god, Croc makes me laugh. Croc makes me laugh so much with the stuff he says. Oh my god. Oh my god. And god, I watched this like this video yesterday, and I fucking snorted. The one video that that was posted in the meme channel. I fucking snorted yesterday of him saying like Lottie's like bug loving, rainbow wearing, toting, ice cream having. God, I was just, oh my god, hold on, I need to go close the one door real quick. Be right back. Eee. Right, bug loving, rainbow backpack toting, ice cream making, okie dokie saying, little cartoon adult person. Yeah, that's my copy pasta. That's my copy pasta, by the way. Oh, so good. Hi, what is today? You know what, guys? I've been saving this. I don't even know. I didn't even press. Oh, I pressed E. I need to report that actually too. Because every time you press E in the outfits, it unlocks the door. Fit check. Yeah, I've been saving this one. Guys, rental papers need to expire quicker. Give me a second.
What's the point of this shit if I'm not making something for when I'm gone? Back to the days on a pitch, memories of baseball went wrong. Now it's how much money's in the bank, soul in my songs, kind of.
Rental papers expire. Caramel, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. You had a good stream, and welcome to Caramel's community. Hope you guys are enjoying Caramel on NoPixel. What floor do you guys think I'm on? I think I'm on the 10th floor. Yeah, I also think I'm on the 10th floor. I'm always on the 10th floor. Flash, thank you for the tier 3. Alright, let's see. 5. Hi. Are you following me?
Hello. No, are you following me?
No, did you just growl?
No.
Did he growl? I need to turn my in-game volume up. Oh my god, you guys like missed when I called Barry, right? I called Barry and I told him what happened at the bank. And I told him that I was like seconds away from asking him to stab Vito. And he told me, why didn't you? He basically said, why didn't you? That on follow mode only, so bow the raiders. Oh, let me take it off. I'll take it off. I'll take it off.
I woke up with a broken leg. I woke up with a broken arm. Holy shit.
Give me a second. I can't open my own chat settings.
Sounds good. I'll come with you guys then.
Oh, it should be off.
Pick up that tablet.
What? You got a tablet? What the hell's a tablet?
I threw it at you. You didn't get it?
No, I didn't get it.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. What? What?
Oh, just give me a call afterwards, okay? Yeah.
I'm slowly starting to hurt. What the hell's going on?
It's the toxicity in the air.
Oh my god, damn pollution, boy, I tell you what. Oh shit.
Okay. I'll
I need to eat. I ain't got no damn food.
You want food?
You got a burger?
Let's go get our
I
own
can give you some food. Here you go.
Thank you. You guys can chat now if you are coming over from, if you guys are coming over from Caramel. You're free. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go get some food. And then we should be good. Oh.
There we go, boy, I tell you.
Sorry. Oh my god. Okay.
There you go. You trying to take
Jesus
everybody
Christ. You will be dumbasses at the apartments or what? We need to go look for a car to buy too. Oh, you guys wanna peep the bank account too? You guys wanna guess what the bank account is too? So we said yesterday we'd get a car for $150. Holy. Hi, Taylor. Just Jesus Christ, no. We are at 107k. Good job, Wayne. So Nino paid us out for materials. So I think at least I can get a car for what we discussed in Nino's meeting yesterday. So for you guys who don't know, we went to a Nino meeting yesterday and essentially discussed doing actual, like, last I heard Eve has $500,000. Yeah guys, what can I say? Hit a devious lick. What can I say? Sold the house. Sold everything inside. Didn't give anything back. Because, you know, that's how I play. Soulless, ruthless. Don't care about anybody. Because that's totally what happened. And I'm a snake, according to Gigi, so... You know... I'm just gonna start hissing at people. Taylor. Oh, is this DeVito? Oh my god, this is DeVito. This is just great. This is DeVito.
Another minute, guys.
All right.
Hi, Eve.
Hi, Adam.
You look nice today.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Adam.
Jesus fucking Christ. Nice. My tablet's dead. Nice. Nice. My tablet's dead. Nice. Holy shit. Let's get it going, boy. Did I tell you what's up, Chop Block? Well, I gave Gigi my money.
You need a tablet, Tony?
Yeah, I need a tablet. You got one?
Yeah, you want it?
Wash shit out. Wash shit out.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
What's the catch?
Nothing.
Oh,
What does that have to
thanks,
be a
Eve.
catch?
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Eve. For you. For you. Yeah. Yeah. For you.
Oh, thank you.
No ways.
Why do you have that, Tony?
I do work on the side.
He just gave you a Christmas trophy.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I love this. Oh. Tommy DeVito.
I can't wait here.
Have a tablet. I'm
I'm
rich.
going insane.
I should have said that. I should have
going
said
insane.
that.
I'm going insane.
And
I'm going insane. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since I got off the plane.
I have a tablet.
Fuck, do they need help back there, dog? Look at these orders out. Fuck.
Oh my god, we're so low on shit, boy, I tell you what.
I'm about to starve myself. Do we have cheese at least? Get cheese going, dog, at least.
We got 6 cheese. We need more cheese.
I came into
I
a lot of
can take orders,
money
dog. We only got
recently,
cheese right
dude.
now.
That's so
What's going on,
savage.
pal? Look, let's get 4 meals.
Oh my god, 4?
Everything on it with cheese, I guess. I
What are you
don't know
drinking?
what-
We're only
we
gonna have
don't-
cheese,
we
like the
don't-
lettuce, tomato, onion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Just give us whatever you got. 4 combos.
I got you, dog.
Appreciate it.
I'm just having my
Oh,
First
cheesecake.
swipe, that's $36.
Nice.
Meals are on me.
Nice. Now,
And one more.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn, you good, OG?
It's been a minute.
Yeah, I
pay
feel
for
you.
it.
Family inheritance? You guys are so
You gotta swipe
savage.
again. That's another double combo.
Oh, there we go.
Mm.
Boom, got it.
Right, you're 5 and
Fucking
6.
come back into the town and everybody's got a fucking
No,
car
I've
sending me
genuinely
text
bought a
message.
new tablet.
Deal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just cheese. What's up, Wong?
What's up, Kyle? Hey,
Not
when
much.
it
I
gets
came in
less
to get
busy-
food, but now we're fucking. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, when it gets less busy, I need to talk to you.
Alright. Fuck, my car's out front too. I gotta move that shit, bro. People gonna.
Oh my god. Snake could be a new car plate when we do car license,
So I'll
like
be using a
vanity
second,
plates.
dog.
Oh my god. I should ask Octo. I should stir and say, hey Octo, any car recommendations?
Me over here. Jack Johnson,
Oh,
Hobo Gang
I'm
ambassador,
so,
that's right, boy, I
I'm
tell you.
so evil. I'm sorry.
Good job on
Order up.
5.
Order
Number
up.
5. Number 5. Fuck.
Who, me?
Hmm.
Real.
No, what? Who's you? You? No, I'm Jack Johnson.
Yeah, it's
I can
Tommy.
take order. What do you need, dog?
I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 combos.
Yeah, I need patties up
Nothing
and a
on it.
bun.
Fuck. Alright, come here.
Give me some buns.
2 combos, nothing on it there, pal. Help y'all out.
What do you want to drink, OG?
Sprunk with ice.
Gotcha. Go and swipe. One
I thought
cheeseburger, just
Lottie-
cheese.
I thought Lottie got that side
Thank
from
you, boss.
Lucy. No.
We just need buns. Waiting on these buns. Just keep doing cheese. We're just gonna do cheese for like an hour. Now I gotta. Once we get through this, I gotta move my car. Hell no, dog. That's why I gotta.
It's ironic because we were gonna bring DeVito into like the crypto.
Can I give you keys to my car?
We
I
were gonna
appreciate it.
bring.
Yeah, but my car's like 90K, dog. I ain't getting that shit yoink. Number 6.
We were gonna bring like DeVito into the
yeah.
operations, you know. It's just.
Be right with you.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem,
good.
dog. Good job, guys. Good
Thanks
job.
again, Eve. See you
You're
later,
good,
guys.
Tony. Make sure
Later,
Luciano
OG.
eats today.
I
What's up,
will.
You? Same. Alright.
No, guys, DeVito said it's gonna build up the family. Then when we're ready, we can go back to it. That's what he said. We know he's not gonna eat. Yeah.
Number 7. There's your box of heaven, dog. No problem. How can I help you? Welcome to Senior Buns. I'm Cal.
Hi, Cal. Thank you for
Hi.
holding it down.
We only have cheese right now for your topping.
Two meals and then whatever is the easiest for you.
Okay, nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, just nothingness. Just serve me out.
Yeah, sure. What would you like to drink?
Orangutan.
Ain't a bun in the city I'm not putting my hands on.
Go ahead and swipe your card.
That was so random.
True.
Bonjour.
Help us, please, please.
Yo, yeah, we're gonna get on it. We're gonna get on it.
I literally came here just to eat. Fucking.
Have you checked? Have you done stop checking all that?
I'm about
We
to
don't
pass
stop
out. I need to
checking
hold
all
on,
that.
get fries.
I'll go and
One
prepare
empty
some
box, please.
Let me get these drinks. 1 sec, miss.
Yeah, I can do drinks.
The thing is
Alright,
that
bet.
at the end of the day, guys,
How can I help you? We only have cheese right now for toppings.
I think what makes this experience so different, right?
Would you like vegan ice with that?
Vegan. I think what makes this like experience so
Save the
different
turtle,
is that
Swipe your
with
card.
every cube.
for them, right? Is that we've been
Number 10.
through
I'm gonna
this.
run out, move my car. I'll be right back. Hold on, sir.
I think what shocks me about this experience is that I thought it would be different, and it wasn't, which makes it disappointing.
Everything on the burger?
I'll do onion and pickle.
Which is sad. I thought it would be different.
We order number 11.
I generally thought that we were building something. And in all honesty, I should have dipped when I should have dipped when Luciano dipped.
Order number 8. Order number 8.
Hi.
Wait. Oh, do we have one in the
Here you
cashier?
go.
Like, what's
Enjoy
up?
your food.
Yeah, yeah, me.
Thank
Pause
you.
on
Good
orders,
luck,
though.
guys.
Easy bun.
Alright, we pause on orders.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry,
At
sir,
one
you
point,
can't
this
order
man's
anything.
was so delirious. He
Someone kill the guy in the subway bongoing.
I'm not saying that I should have dipped like literally with Luciano. I should have just dipped at the same time as him. That's just the difference, right? So yeah, we have a new number now. So nobody of the family can call us anymore. None of the family can call us anymore. Fresh slate, don't care. I mean, also what shocked me was like Vito basically explaining to me what the consig role was when he expected me to do everything that he does. And it was like... And then what I loved about my Nino conversation yesterday is he was basically explaining what the family should have been. Which was kind of crazy to me. Where you going, Adam? Where do you want to go? Let's get in.
Oh, thanks, Eve. I gotta go to the hospital. I'm gonna be doctor.
We.
Okay. How was your day?
Good. A sense of relief today.
Why?
Because I finally see people's true colors.
Whoa. That's so ominous and cool.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know what's going on, but I hope that it get worked out for you. I
No,
hope that you're happy.
it already has, and I am.
Yippee! My true colors are all kinds of colors, like rainbow, because I really like all kinds of colors.
Yeah, I like that for you. I like rainbow.
Thank you, Eve. I have a broken arm, so I'm glad I got here quickly. Ah! Oh!
Yeah.
A bunch of jerks.
It's okay. Karma will get to them today. They're gonna crash
Yeah.
and potentially die, and then you're gonna have to, you know, work on them.
I'll break their bones back into place.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah.
Eve.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, let's go to the gas station. If people generally think that I robbed the family, then it's probably just a perspective issue, because Eve's intent was to pay people back until they treated her like absolute trash. So take that mentality and go ask your streamer, you know, to maybe ask them why weren't they gonna pay anybody back even if they kept the house. So yeah, I gave them more money back than they should have gotten. So yeah, and I'm still gonna pay Lottie and Tessa back because at least they weren't assholes to Eve. But everybody else, do not care. My intent was to pay people back until they strong-armed her to the bank. After Eve was berated, dogpiled, and scapegoated. So yeah, sure, I robbed them in your perspective, but that did not happen. So maybe watch, you know, everybody's perspectives before making dumbass comments.
Yeah, I can't grab them.
Hi, Craggy. We making a Southside gang? Yeah, sure. I'll dress down for a Southside gang.
By all worth and bows, it became a sequential, never got a refund. It doesn't seem like an us problem, does it, Joseph?
Yeah,
That seems like you need
motherfuckers
to
dumb
speak
as
to the
shit.
manufacturer.
It's crazy.
People are strange animals. Anyway, I must run, mate. My food is getting cold. But I will be back in a little bit. Oh, and I miss. Hope you're having a good one.
Hello, ma'am. Can I help you?
I just want to take a look at what is affordable for just a little storage vehicle, basically, for just some car parts.
Hmm.
Doesn't have to be anything
We-
fancy. Not planning on driving it around at all.
Okay, so you're looking for storage. Let me see what we have in stock. Okay, so we don't have much in stock right now, and I don't think none of these would be a great fit to you. I'd suggest come back when we do have a better stock, but I'll give you the options anyways. The biggest trunk space we have right now is 800 kilos.
Okay.
And both of these, so one of these cars is a banana, which goes for $50,000, or more accurately, $49,600 after tax. And the other one with 800 kilos is a tornado, which goes for the same price.
35th Street, hell
The
yeah.
other cars that are much lower storage space, you don't want to store stuff in a 9Av that costs $186,000, I'm assuming.
No,
Or
I
in an
don't think
electric car
so.
that are 100,000.
No, I don't think so.
The only thing we do have, I guess, right now would be a Surge at $37,200 with 600 kilos of space.
There's no vans or anything.
No, unfortunately not. So
Okay.
we did used to sell a Bison. Bison has 1,500 kilos of space, and it went for 20 something thousand, if I remember correctly.
That's
Now
a
it might be a little
steal.
bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hopefully with the new stock, we might have some new stuff.
Any
Might be
indication
approachable.
when?
Uh, mm, no idea. Your guess is good as mine.
Or you know and you just don't want to say.
No, trust me. You know how much easier it will be for me to go around and tell people, "Hey, we're gonna have a new stock in a day." That will help my business a lot more. But unfortunately, no. I'm just as clueless as you are. I wish I could tell you. I honestly would. It's more beneficial for me to tell you than not to tell you.
Yeah, I feel you.
If you think about it. But yeah, sadly, I don't know. We've had this talk for a couple days now, and we're hoping for a new one soon.
Okay. Alright, I will come back in the future sometime.
All right, we'll tweet about a new stock on Twitter, so keep an eye out. And the moment we get a new stock, we'll let everybody know and come on down, and we can find you a car.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming to Mosley's.
Okay, so there really
Have a great
isn't.
day.
You too. So there really isn't anything. Sucks. What the hell? There's a fly in my room. So that's a no. Right. The issue is I can't hire mechanics right now because I don't know what the spiel is. I don't know what the full spiel is for, like, we sell them parts and then they, buy parts. I mean, we could park a 5-day rental at the house at a time, which isn't a bad idea, right? If you think about it. But it's like, it will probably be 3K for a rental at a time. And then, yeah, it would probably be not worth it. One of the guys driving straight to the hospital. Let's go see. Oh. Move to the south side, they said. It'll be great, they said. Surely he had to go straight to the hospital. There's no way that he doesn't go straight to the hospital. He didn't go to the hospital. What? He got, like... There's no way that guy, like, doesn't make it to the hospital. Bye, Craggy. I miss you. I miss Frankie. There's no way the guy doesn't make it to the hospital. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Unless he's dead anyway. Yeah. Realistically, I'd want to do Sani right now. Can't text grandma.
I don't want to rank my COs.
Let's go do stock take of Nino's house.
Okay, so who's number one?
Plus materials.
Eve is the best in this fucking city.
Sunkiss, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. don't remember when I got this car. Does Luciano know about the house sale? I don't know what he and Vito talked about. It's whatever he and Vito talked about. That's like... We went hunting before storm, but we didn't talk about anything relating this situation because we were like, let's, like, kind of like both knew we should save it for like prime time. Yeah, right. So it's like a kind of an agreement to not talk about it. So I don't know what. It's like I don't know what. I don't really know what Vito and him talked about. So I know they talked. And it's whatever Vito told him and whatever Vito's narrative is of the whole situation, because I know what my narrative is, and I know Luciano is smarter than just be like getting one side of the story. And I will use an example of, look at that day that we spent 4 or 5 hours getting all sides of the story from the Matteo and Carlo situation. I know that he's smarter than that, but when it comes to his brother, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. It worries me to a sense, right? And at the end of the day, I genuinely just think that Vito's kryptonite is Juno at the end of the day. I mean, if he throws Eve under the bus, it ruins Eve's chances with any future business dealings with the crew in any capacity too. Like, if Eve is like thrown under the bus and Luciano doesn't stand up for her at all with what his brother did, because he wants his brother to look good, and Eve to be literally made out to be the villain, then it ruins Eve's chances to ever do future business with any of the crew. And that's harmful. It's more harmful to Eve than Vito. I don't think Vito has ever understood how the city works. Like genuinely, like in a genuine capacity, I don't think Vito has ever understood how the city works. Even back in 3.0. Does he know about the marriage stuff? Yeah, we actually talked about the marriage stuff. he said that he actually does not care about like having the city determine if we're married or not, which I find like honestly fine. And I also think it's really dumb that the city has to determine that if we're married or not too. Let me open the sheet of Nino's real quick. However, though, he brought up like if marriage licenses are 25K and the clerk gives out a marriage license, I'll be making like 3.7K off of like every marriage license. However, that probably determines if it's also going to determine if that'll also determine if what am I saying? Oh, if judges have to do it, right? That also determines if the judges have to do it. Google Docs. It's Google Sheets actually. $79, $65, $72, $72, $59, $37, $71, $88, $64, $65.
Are you being a hoe?
Well, no. $493 for 22.9, 288, 497, scrap, 9 tire packs, this bench. 531, 47 to 30, 87 to 58, 420 socket boards, Correct. Bench 3 has 30 of each part. 281, 3 and 7, 525, 700 second boards. 700, 5. Next box. 613. No, 43. 112, 507, 332, 385. Okay. Alright. The Chin, thank you so much. Did Charlie unlock the storage? Yeah, he did. He did. Right. Do you think Lottie will also be labeled the same as Evil Carlo? No. I think Lottie will be trash talked, as her issue with Juno was brought up, and highlighted. You know, she had other issues. However, her majority issue. God, let me just double check that door that is locked, because that's a lot of materials that can just be lost. I'm so paranoid sometimes. Double checks. It's locked. I think like the whole issue like of Juno just standing there yet like the other night and just like letting it all out, just I think that itself just highlighted the issue. Nobody else spoke up, but Juno was just yelling it down mid. I really think that was, I think that highlighted the whole issue, and nobody else like batted an eye, and that's just sad. I hope I get to talk to Lang and Harry, you know. Do you get any text on the old phone? The phone is dubbed. I don't have the old phone anymore. The phone is dumped, gone, bye-bye, I don't have it. I wouldn't know and I wouldn't care. Goes in my guild hunting outfit to hang out with Johnny. Yeah, I mean, now nobody has my number from the family. Now I can really paint the narrative that I stole everything and I changed my number. Like...
Yep. This is also sequential.
I'm not gonna have my yellow pages like around for a while either. I just want to move on. Yeah, I mean, if Juno wants to have an issue with it, she can go and ask Max where the money is. Like, literally, we only got back 40% of the money. You know, if Juno has that much of an issue with it, she should just go and ask Max about it. Hey, maybe we test if Lumber fucks with sanitation. I mean, I'm down to try it for like one job to see how much the Sani rep goes down. Like, I'm not opposed to trying. I've been wanting to see if like things like G6 and Grime actually like tank the rep. Also, can we just like appreciate Nino for yesterday? God, Nino, I just hope that the meeting goes the worst possible way, so Nino can unleash Sonia and himself. I love how he was like, I've had pent-up anger for the past like 5-6 weeks. I almost had max rap at Sani. No, I'm not. Oh. Oh. I mean, I gave him the option too. I literally gave him the option too. I said, just tell her what she wants to hear for the sake of the business. And he was like, fuck that shit. I mean, the funniest thing though, right? The funniest thing is that I gave Nino as little to information as I had to because it wasn't the place to divulge that information because we were talking pure business, right? And the funny thing is that Juno will probably spill everything to him just to make Eve look bad. I don't think Max would be at that meeting because if she does what like I think she'll do, it's just extortion. And that looks so bad on the mayor's office. It's me.
Yo.
Barry and Delva made me dress up like this for hunting.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, today is off to a weird start.
Why?
My truck has suddenly become manual. I was driving through the woods and I thought this thing was on cruise control.
Wait, hold on. Manual is you have to shift gears?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
It's alright. Sometimes I just gotta focus on shifting. When I couldn't just blindly drive around. Have you done lumber before?
No, but I thinking about doing because I just want to see if it tanks my sanitation rep. Did it tank yours?
Oh, I haven't checked my Sandy rep, but my toe never changed.
Hmm.
On to the next one.
I don't want to rank my CEOs. They're all equally.
Hi, Juan. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Makes things like this harder now because I tend to back up a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, Sandy truck is manual, so I'm so used to it.
Yeah, but your rep goes up pretty quick doing lumber. Because I've been doing this for what, a few days now, and I'm at 100.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't pay too well unless unions buying lumber.
Yeah, that's usually how, that's how it works down at Sani, and that's how because you don't get a paycheck here, right?
No, we can sell the lumber to the guy, but for basic planks, he only buys it for $3 a piece.
Hmm.
And normally each run I'll have like 85 wood maybe, or like 80, a little over 80, and that's like what, 240 a run. That's unless I have like a pallet. If I can get a pallet, then I can hold more.
Can you? I think I saw a pallet like around here the other day, and when I went to like look at it, it turned into trash.
Yeah. I mean, I have a blueprint for a pallet, but I just can't make it.
I have access to a bench if you want me to make it for you.
Could you? I mean, it's just a medium one, so
Yeah.
won't
Yeah.
make too much of a difference.
I mean, if it helps you around here, definitely.
All right, I'm gonna have to toss some of these to the side. A little secret stash. Can't carry this all. It's a good thing you're here too, because you might have to stab someone.
Why?
Because people have been getting robbed of their wood.
Oh, okay.
And I got robbed the other day.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't get too much. Like, they got half of my load.
Because they couldn't probably carry more, right?
No.
That's funny.
But, people in the union were talking to me. They're out looking for him. And if they find out who did it, they'll hit me up and bring me along.
Oh, yeah.
Some good guys.
I like Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, the past couple days have been helping them out. Just been getting wood for them.
Yeah, Bane's house and them is like down the street from them. Literally like 2 houses, 3 houses.
Really?
Yeah.
Do Carlo and Fifi have a place? 'Cause I saw them like around the area a couple days ago.
Yeah.
selling wood.
We were we were at Bane's house.
Oh, that's their house? The one with all like the deer and
Yeah.
shit on...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. That seems like a Bane place to have heads on the house.
Yeah. Is Eve done with the Italians?
So what
I'd
happened to
say
your
so.
old phone? Did you get robbed?
No, no. I decided I'd get a new number. And I would just start fresh. Because yeah, me, Fiona, and Carlo all left the Italians.
Oh.
Like 2 days ago when you actually saw us at Bane's house.
Jeez. Okay. That's... Yeah, okay. That's, funny, because I was kind of asked if I wanted to be a part of that stuff a few days ago.
Yeah. Let me guess, by Vito?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, Vito did us dirty.
Really?
Yeah.
And you just... So that's why you got rid of your phone, just... slate clean, no one has your contact, you don't have their contacts. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, essentially, I mean, I assume you know that Luciano also isn't with the family anymore, right?
Oh, to be honest, I'm like kind of figured. I never really asked. I mean, I've seen him around with them every now and then.
I mean, so he basically, like, when we all got back to the city, he basically told me, hey, I don't want to lead the family anymore. And he said he wanted to fulfill an old dream he had and to run with Lang and them.
Okay.
So he went and did that, and, you know, he left. And we, you know, me and Vito came to an agreement that we would try to, you know, keep this thing going, run this thing, and essentially it wasn't really working for a bit. You know, problems kept on coming up. You think the problem is solved, and then the wound just festers because people can't get over their issues. And when we decidedly, me and Carlo as a collective went to Vito and said, hey, these are all the issues. It's not really getting better. And we then, alongside Joe, decided, yeah, maybe this isn't working, and we collectively decided, yeah, let's all step back and, you know, we'll do our own thing. And this is after we bought a house, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys just bought a house.
Yeah, we just bought a house. In Carlo's mind, he thought the house would fix things, right? The house was in my name, and we had buy-ins from everybody. So essentially, we had then decided that the house keys would go to just me, Carlo, and Vito. And Carlo would still run operations in his own time. I would still do what I want to do. I have like an equal partnership with Nino out of his repair shop. I provide materials and, you know, it's like stuff like that. And essentially we just decided like that would be it. Vito had no intention of paying anybody back. I at least had that intention. And he said I can do that on my own time. I said fine, that's fine. It's gonna take a while, but I can do that because I feel bad for everybody. When the time came to tell everybody, Vito did a complete spin on me and Carlo, and he threw us under the bus. And he basically said that he doesn't know what these issues are that are being brought up. He's never heard of them, and if anybody has any questions, to just ask me and Carlo. So he left us there to fend for ourselves, as he still is stepping down, but he just pointed all the aggro towards me and Carlo.
Okay, so he too's stepping down. So what's going on with
nobody asked him.
Huh.
And that didn't sit well with me and Carlo. So when we left, Carlo basically said he's gonna do the following. He's gonna do the following to the rest of the people. He's gonna continue throwing us under the bus to make himself look good. And we then me, Fiona, and Carlo decided to sell the house.
Jesus Christ.
And in that
How
moment,
much was the house?
The house was after tax $416,000. Do you know what happened when I sold the house?
I'm guessing you only got only a portion of it.
Only got 40% back.
Yeah, I feel like the rest goes to real estate.
Yeah.
Tax or something.
Didn't know that, you know. Didn't really know that when that happened. So So when they found out within 15-20 minutes, when he then called Carlo and like smirkingly told him that, Carlo, you're gonna be so disappointed with the opportunities you miss out on. And he then called me and he said, like, do I feel proud of what I'd done? I'm such a coward. Then continued to call me a child for the second time that day. And then he basically asked if I wanted to come down to the beach because more people had woken up, and if I wanted to explain my side of the story. Because he then started using the house as ammunition. Because the house was always going to be an issue.
Yeah.
And
well, how many people put in to the house?
A lot of people.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
At most, every person put in 20K.
$20K with like 460. That's.
I put in 100K.
Jeez, that's a lot of fucking money.
So when I got down to the beach, I put away all my belongings because I had no faith that I was walking out there unharmed. I put away I called Carlo. I said I called Fiona. I said I was going down to the Venetian. If I don't respond in 30 minutes, I'm in the water. And then I decided to put away my phone. I ran into Kitty outside of the apartments. I told her to call Carlo and tell him that I don't have my phone. Then they showed up to the Venetian too because I think they didn't want me to be there alone. And I was met with a screaming, yelling Juno, berating me, calling me all sorts of things as if this was my fault that this was happening. Standing next to Vito when this was ultimately his decision. When then Vito said, well, there's no issues. You guys are the only people who have issues. All of these people around you have no issues. And they all just nodded and said, yeah, there's no issues. And I stood there dumbfounded because the majority, he made it seem like that the only issue we have ever had was just about Juno. And there she stands, so proud next to him, yelling and berating me, and has all this animosity towards me when I brought up that I feel like she has animosity towards me. And he said, I don't think she does. And then Carlo said something, and Matteo and Carlo had an incident where Matteo stabbed Carlo, and essentially that issue was supposed to be dealt with, right? So this is a great example of family issues that should have been dealt with but festered because people still had issues with it and couldn't get over it. So they all stood there and said, yeah, we don't have any issues. Then essentially Carlo said something and Matteo said in the most aggressive tone of voice, he said, Carlo, I'm so fucking glad I stabbed you, and I will fucking stab you again when I see you, and you and your little girlfriend, referring to Fiona. And I stood there and I was like, and I stood there and I pointed out, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You guys say that you've dealt with your issues, but you literally haven't. And then they just glazed over it. They just said that's not the point.
So people just like to keep things to themselves and just let it build up to the point where either fucks everything up or someone dies.
Yeah.
Well, that's great, you know, because communication is not a vital thing in a
No.
group.
And we literally brought this to Vito for 2.5 hours to 3 hours. And then he basically reiterated to the group that me, Carlo, and Fiona only have issues with Juno. Because that's all he ultimately cares about, is just Juno. I asked him about his bias towards Juno as a leader. I separate my personal issues, right, Johnny? And you know what I brought up his defensiveness towards Juno, and he locked up, got defensive, and he said, "What are you, a child in a woman's body?"
Those two things should just be separated. If there's reactions to, like, you know, someone having an issue or bringing up something about your significant other who is also a part of the group, which is a bad idea. It's doable, but it's a bad idea. I don't know.
And then they
Love is
basically
bad for business.
And then they basically told me, okay, now it's time for me to pay back the money. And I stood there and I said, you know, what if I don't? And then Matteo continued to threaten me and said basically he's going to stab me. But during that whole conversation, Matteo dragged each and every member to the side for 2 minutes. And he was 100% making plans to stab each and every one of us. Even so, to a point where when we went to the bank, he tried to get Luca and Tommy DeVito to go to the bank with Vito. And that would have been the point. As soon as I transferred over the money, I would have been stabbed and ocean dumped.
Is that why you guys were at the bank? I think I saw you guys. I was getting my paycheck there.
Yeah, I was with the bank. Yeah. So basically, I tried to tell them. They asked me, well, do I have the money? And I said, yes, I do. After making jokes that I put it on 21. And Juno being the loudest and demanding the money back. Like she has any entitlement to it. And I basically then said that I'm going to I had all the intentions before that to pay them all back. But the fact that I spent 30 minutes of them berating, scapegoating, yelling at me, I went to the bank, did the math. I had 207,000 in my bank account, Johnny. I was going to keep 100K for myself, and Fiona and Carlo's cuts. That would leave 37,000 for all of them. I transferred Vito 50K. And I said, that's life. And I told him, I had intended to pay each and every one of you back, but you all disrespected me. And that was it.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah. Barry was behind me in the bank. I almost asked Barry to stab Vito, but then I remembered Vito was Luciano's brother.
You know, it's the crazy thing with relationships in the city and whatnot. Sometimes you got to do it though.
When Vito saw I had 50K, I only sent him 50K. I basically said, what are you gonna do about it? Just stab me and dump me in the ocean? He said, why would I do that? I was just like, you know what? I don't know. Why would you? So yeah, they have 50k to spread amongst themselves, but I kept 100k for myself, and I gave Fifi and Carlo their cuts back because we were literally
Oh,
just scapegoated.
Did you want to test your theory out?
Oh yeah, let's try. I'm down to try.
You want an axe? I can get you a
Yeah.
slightly better axe.
I'm down.
If I have enough cash.
I have 173. I can give it to you.
Oh, no, I had enough.
So yeah, Johnny, at the end of the day, they were all standing there acting like the family was still gonna continue after I was being scapegoated by the whole family. And then Gigi wasn't even at either of those meetings, and I wake up yesterday and she just twats out, "I hate snakes."
So she got that side of the story.
And she doesn't bother to even call me, and and all I've done is do I need to join your group, by the way?
Oh shit, yeah. Fuck.
You're good. Chewbacca, thank you.
Sorry, I'm so used to just doing this on my own.
No, you're good, you're good.
Alright, join up.
You're good, you're good.
So if you don't mind me asking, what was your position in the family?
I was consigliere.
Ah, fun.
Yeah, but Juno didn't respect that at all. Juno
That is a big issue.
Juno didn't respect that at all, and that nobody.
Hey, mama. Yeah, that's a big issue. That's one big thing with a family is respect.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm a lumber. Okay, let me check my. Oh, I can't. I think my rep is. I gave Tony my tablet at Senior Buns.
Here.
I think I'm at 150 something.
Glove box.
I'm finally higher than Senior Buns rep, so I can check my rep. I'm at 156.16.
Damn.
And Joe called us rats, and then I asked if we're the rats and we're the issues are leaving, why is the family disbanding? And nobody said anything.
Now, what did you guys do? What was
nothing?
The whole
nothing
goal for the
nothing. When I asked Vito for direction, he basically said, "Well, if I'm not around, basically Vito said, well, when he's not around, I should be doing everything. I should be, telling people what their goals should be. I should be doing everything he does." When I asked Luciano what my role as consig is, he said I should just be advising.
Yeah, the consig is advisor to the boss.
Yeah.
It should be the consig isn't technically the second in command. Second in command is the underboss. It's just the consig is the advisor.
Yeah, but he basically gave me all of he gave me his rap sheet basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, real quick, you just want to look at the trees, and you can see how old it is, if it's fully grown, and the quality of it.
Okay.
We're looking for something that if you poke a little hole in here, drill a hole, look at the rings in there. For this one, it seems like there's not too many rings, so it's probably some low quality wood.
Fine.
You can chop down this tree if you want, but if you want to get paid, you want to go for basic. Basic is probably going to have 50 plus rings.
Okay. So this is a bad tree to cut.
Yeah, I mean, every now and then I'll cut these trees if they're like really bad, just to let a new one grow. But you never want to chop down a tree and just leave the tree laying there. The new tree will not grow. So you want to chop it, and then you chop it down, chop it up, and then there'll be space for a new tree to grow.
Oh, I mean, I'm down to chop this. I don't mind.
You want to chop this down?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
I feel like you gain rep for each tree you chop.
Oh, okay.
But I think basic is the more rewarding ones.
So yeah, that was our days, basically.
It's fun.
Yeah, just glad me and Fifi got out of that, and Carlo. I stayed with Fifi at the end of the day. Lottie left. Are you just putting it on the ground here?
Yeah.
I kind of see where you put it down.
Oh, you just put it down anywhere. These logs are pretty heavy, too.
So, at the end of the day, Lottie and Tessa both left because of communication issues. And, yeah. But at the end of the day, Vito never liked Lottie because Juno disliked her.
Oh. So everyone else, the family weren't doing anything, they were just working towards a house?
No, I mean, everybody was working to get money. Carlo was the one who was running all the operation.
Yeah, but it's one thing to work for money. Yeah, money is very important, but probably work towards something and also get experience.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
everybody
no,
was,
you can.
I mean,
you can leave it on the ground. We're not going to throw it in the truck.
oh, okay, we're just cutting.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're cutting. The basic ones we're going to throw in the truck.
oh, okay. Let me take this one out.
Yeah, and you see, we got a little baby tree here growing now. You can actually look at this one's. This one's actually going to be a good one when it fully grows.
I mean, I was the one who contributed the most to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you're getting paid, but you're also, you're getting paid doing Sandy work too, right?
Yeah, I mean, my connections with Nino, I was trying to get a lot of people to do things. Hey, Alex.
Exactly.
Hello, just making sure it was actually you texting me.
It is actually me texting.
Okay. I gotta rearrange my contacts then.
Why?
Should I just get rid of your old number?
Yeah, I tossed the SIM.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It do be me.
Alright. Okay.
Alright. I'm chopping
It's
wood.
a 40.
Nice. You jacking it?
Okay, we could take this one. This
Jacking
one
with
is.
Johnny.
Nice.
This one's
Yeah.
it's still pretty bad, but this is salvageable.
Okay. I will leave you to it. And yeah. Okay.
Bye-bye. I'll see you around later,
Alright.
okay?
Okay. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alex is like, I just want to make sure this is you. So I sent a lot of texts that new number, Eve, and then everybody's like, hi, new number.
Why didn't I like? I don't know why. I probably should have asked the same question.
True.
Because anybody could just text me and say, "Hey, this is Eve, new number."
So this would be basic quality.
This is not basic quality, but it when it comes to like basic wood, if we get really good ones, we can add it to the pile, and the quality of the wood in the pile will drop, but it'll still be basic. This one's close to basic, so
Okay.
this one only dropped the quality a little bit.
And how much logs can the truck weigh?
15. 15 logs.
Oh, this one did not hit the genetic lottery.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard people get mad. I heard people get really mad if you don't chop the tree fully.
Oh yeah. Cause yeah, no new trees can grow, so it's just a waste. Like if I ever find someone that does that, I'm probably gonna hit them with my axe.
Oh yeah.
You also want to watch out for murder kid.
Yeah, I was hunting earlier with Luciano, and I got chased around a good portion of the hunting zone, and I had to get on a very high rock. It was tormenting me.
Oh, this one's bad too. Yeah, this is a downside of lumber. Inspecting all the trees. And if there's a lot of people doing lumber, then expect a lot of trees not to look so good. Alright, so we're gonna chop
This one? Also, my night vision up in Toledo is really bad. Like, Luciano always has to hunt, and I cannot, like, see anything.
I'm the same every now and then. Sometimes it's terrible for me, especially when it rains.
Also, in 2020 hindsight, we probably shouldn't have sold the house, and our karma from it already hit by giving us less money, and that's all I feel about it.
Yeah, well,
But the
you
house,
gotta be careful though, because
the house was gonna, I think the house was gonna be drama.
yeah, and well, I mean, from what it seems like, it still kind of is drama. You gotta be careful.
I mean, if people want to come after me for it, then I don't care, let them. I've been through worse. It was literally in Cerberus, like, I've been through worse.
Is that gonna be a good tree?
No.
Damn. Yeah, how I see things, like, yeah, the house probably was quick on the jump, but it is a necessity now. But what's the point of having a house if people don't really do anything?
People want, so there was a weed operation that was going and crypto, but it was like, at that point the structure was not set up, firstly because Vito was not doing it, and I don't know who he was expecting to do it, because that was the questions I was asking, and I was also asking who was bankrolling all of these operations, and he still did not have answers for me.
Yeah, that's too. Oh, okay, this one's terrible. We're just gonna chop this down.
I was asking all these questions, and he did not he did not have the answers.
Yeah, but that's like 2 things though. Crypto and
Yeah, that's it.
weed. I mean, not everyone can be a part of that.
No, I mean nobody. There was only 3 to 4 keys ever being given to the house, and those people were not getting it. Because that also is a liability to the house itself.
Like, if anything, it probably would have been better if everyone did their own thing, figured out what they liked, and get good at it, and then bring it all together. Like you with Sandy, you got your connections through Sandy, and also you have a pulse on the material market.
Yeah.
That's one thing. And, you know, you have someone who in lumber, you got pulse on lumber, and there's stuff that you can get off lumber. Like, if you keep working, you can get blueprints out of this. Like, every job in the city is important. It's just people don't put time into it to realize it. Each job has its own set of rewards. And if people can get a hold of all those rewards, and oh man. You can like be like a self-sustaining group.
Yeah. People just had too much emotions when they would.
Would you like the honors of chopping the tree down?
Ooh, wow.
Sometimes it may be fully grown, but not fully grown. So, oh, it's going down. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I learned a lot from this situation, and I also learned that I never want to be in a group like this again. I want to be free to do my own thing without having to have people ask me why I'm doing what I'm doing.
It just seems like there really wasn't much direction.
How you feel?
How many do you have?
I only have 1, so I can chop like 1 more. So let me just put this down. I think I can chop.
Yeah,
one
you
more.
can throw that one in there.
Oh, let me just chop this.
I got it. All right, so that one you can shove into the back seat.
Yeah, I'll just strap it on through. Like when you come back from IKEA and you don't have space.
Come back from IKEA? What are you talking about? I never come back from there. I go in there and I get lost. It's like the front of that store should just have a wall of missing posters. All right. Now with these logs that we have just acquired, I want to throw them in here to get them clean.
Okay. Go for.
The easiest way to get them all out here is just want to open up the trunk and let the logs fall to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, so we got 10 logs on the ground. That's the most. Now we just open up this cleaning station and we can see the logs on the ground. We just pick them up and throw
Ooh.
them in there.
Okay. There we go.
All right.
I'm gonna go to
Now
the
we
next
head
station.
to the next station.
I have this axe in my hand for safety's sake.
Yeah, fuck around and find out. Alright, here's where we're gonna get our clean logs. But we don't have to throw them in the truck. Set of these. We'll throw them on the ground here. And you see the logs to planks?
Yeah.
I'm just moving that batch to the logs to planks.
Got it?
Perfect. Now for each log, when cut up, makes 12 planks. Not 12 planks, 5 planks. Each plank is 20 kilograms. So we should still have enough to fit. Now here's where we get our planks. We're going to throw these in the truck. Using the same thing, we're just going to pull them out, throw them on the ground, and then throw them into the truck. About 50 planks can go on the ground before there's not enough room.
Okay. Let me do 10 more. Got it.
You got the... Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I
throw,
got
and
50.
then and just throw it in the trunk.
Got him.
Perfect. Let me grab this 30. So in the end, we can fit 75 planks in the back without a pallet. And then we can fit 7 planks in the truck.
How much would a pallet weigh?
Pallets weigh 240, I think.
Okay.
At least the large ones. The large ones can hold 80 pallets, 80 planks.
Okay.
Now this is the final station here. This is where we're sanding the wood. Same thing, just open up
50.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna grab some planks from the
And we get the sanded ones. This is pretty cool. Glad I don't have the sandy wrap gets tanked a bit.
Oh yes, rain.
Every time I go hunting with Luciano, it rains.
I hate the rain because it's so loud and I can't hear a murder key growl at me.
True. Alright, did you pick up the Santa plants?
Yeah, I've got them all.
Alright, that worried me for a second.
Alright, now on our way back to the dock.
Nice. Hi.
It's a lot of back and forth driving.
Kind of very relaxing.
Oh yeah, I like it out here.
It was hanging out with Delva. Barry in Polito, like itself, you know, Adonis's old house. Apparently Pigeon owns it. And I was just chilling there the other day, and then they were like, yeah, well, we need to make money, we need to buy more weed, come hunting. And I was like, okay. Just hung out with them for a bit. They made me dress up like this.
You know, I ran to Jaeger the other day while I was cutting up trees, and he was asking if I lived in Polito, and I told him no, but I plan to. And he told me if anyone ever messes with me around here, just give him a call or let him know. Apparently he's patrolling.
Yeah, he charged Bane and Marty. He let Bane go hunting, but he charged Marty $500 to go hunting. Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice. Nice little place to just get away from everything.
I don't know. I would I don't know if I want to consider. I want to consider Polito again, but Luciano doesn't. He wants to like wait for Chumash house.
Chumash house would be nice.
Yeah. I'd really like the Polito house just because of the fact how cozy it is right now. Not HOA and not guild, I guess, and I don't know. I think it would be nice. Lottie likes it a lot too.
Yeah, that's Georgia and I's goal right now to get a house up there. But I keep telling her she's gotta get her money up.
Yeah.
Like every now and then she'll do toe, or she'll do doctor.
Yeah, I heard Dr. Bagel cut.
Did it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And I think I'm a clerk too, and I think every government job got cut.
You know, I applied to be a doctor.
Really?
I got denied
Why?
the next day. I don't know, maybe because I half-assed my application.
Yeah.
And they may have overheard me talking at the hospital saying I'm probably gonna get fired for malpractice.
That might have done it.
Well, I was gonna try experimental medicine. You know, if people come in with a injury or something, I'm just gonna tell them to rub some dirt on it. Then proceed to pull out a bag of dirt and then rub it into the wound. And tell them it's like purified or something. So you can say it's like holistic.
Oh,
medicine.
we already got Lumberjack rep, but we didn't do Sani rep. Interesting. It looks like I already got Lumberjack a rep, but I didn't lose any Sani rep.
That's good.
Yeah, that is good.
Is the meter, like, is it significant?
Yeah, I mean, I had none, so.
No, but I mean, does it look like you got a lot of rep?
How much is it out of, like, is it out of 300?
Yeah, the max is 300.
then I would say it looks like it's... I mean, I could check when I go back, right?
Yeah.
Talk to Axel. So does it depend on how many of the steps you do yourself, like put in the wood?
That I do not know.
Yeah.
I think it just may be tied to just the trees.
I would do some lumberjacking just for the funsies, just to chill, you know, guys.
Because like I said, I don't process all the trees. Like the ones that are really rotten, I cut down.
Because I want to do
and just
furniture
dispose
stuff.
Of, the rotten wood. Just so healthier trees can grow.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. We have Nino's bench. We can do whatever the fuck we want in. We can decorate whatever we want in Nino's house. You know?
God, I hate this whole change in transmission.
I heard that you can buy a automatic like replacement.
How much would that be though?
I have no idea. You'd have to like ask. Oh, I was gonna grab those. Good.
I got them, yeah.
Probably not close enough. Maybe it is. Aha!
Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye.
Alright. You get robbed here too?
This is where I got robbed at.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's a shitty thing. If you know the whole process for this,
Yeah, and you
can easily just hang around here.
That kinda sucks.
Yeah, and this whole place is just in the middle of nowhere. Not like Sandy. I mean, if you bring your stuff to Sandy, like you're at Sandy, there's a lot of people there.
Yeah.
I got lucky though too. As I was getting robbed, another lumberjack came. He was part of the union, and everyone just freaked out and dipped.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta meet up with Fiona after this. I wanna talk to her about how she feels about everything.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, if this doesn't affect my sanity, or if I actually also take a nap just in case, I will check out. Definitely come doing this like a bit more because I actually like the complete on it. I usually go hunting with Luciano, but like I said, I have a lot more free time on my hands now that I don't have to sit through 3-hour family meetings.
Oh, those were the worst.
Yeah.
It's almost bad as fucking manual transmission.
And then yeah, if you wanna, like at any point, just give me, blueprints to craft stuff for you, just let me know, because I have access to a bench that I can freely use because of Nino's mechanic shop, basically, and it's literally almost nobody has access to it.
Okay. Yeah, I can get you that blueprint and also the materials for it.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, because the lumber union, they, for like the large ones, they charge like 3K or 3.5K for the pallets, and those pallets only last for like 3 days. And I'd love to buy it, but right now stuff like that is just not a good investment for me, especially since I tend to hit the snooze button every now and then.
Yeah.
But when you do have it, you make a lot of money. Like when I was running lumber for Jack, I'll tell you when I told you this, but he was letting me borrow like 4 large pallets to get him wood.
Damn. Good, it's good.
He's like, Johnny, don't tell anyone I let you borrow this, but just give them back when you're done. I'm like, hey, anything.
I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, guys. I'm probably just long enough to like talk to Luciano, hopefully, but like I'm very tired today.
Where are you gonna focus now? Focus on the shop.
Yeah, need to hire mechanics for when Nino's not around. Make sure that the shop is still running. Also need to figure out, like, for example, like, I would love to be a mechanic too, to keep the shop running, but I don't think I could do sanitation and mechanic work. Like that's a thing that makes sense, you know.
Yeah.
But gotta make sure that keeps on running. Hopefully. But the thing is that mechanic work is so. It's in such a rough spot because every day it feels like the parts feel different on the car. They repair at different rates, you know. A brake doesn't, you know, repair the brake parts as much as it should, and it's not to the fault of the mechanic, it's just the part itself. So every day is different with the parts, unfortunately, so it's just difficult. So I have to also, because essentially we make the parts in mass and then we sell it to the mechanics, and they work freelance under the LSC name, basically. So we make our money from selling the parts to the mechanics then make their money from charging the customers a set rate. So it's just like it's not a technical business model, it's just that we provide them tools to work freelance, basically. So it would be better if we could offer something like a receipt system, which always makes much more sense. Like, or if we had extra money to pay them that flat fee salary, and we could essentially make the money from what we charge the customers.
Yeah.
But it's just in such a delicate state that we just can't do that, because like I said, every day the parts efficiency is just different.
Not to mention, there's also, you know, the access to, like the parts and stuff.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. We're on the scope of we can't have everybody have access to Nino's house, and we're at that rate right now. We should probably buy a car, put it in front of his house so that the main mechanics have access to it, but there's no cheap cars right now either.
Yeah, I made the mistake of going to Mosley's the other day. owns a truck now. Just fully embrace the mountain man.
I want an RV with Luciano because we end our days and we go to sleep in the back of a bison.
I'm the same way. I fall asleep in my bison here at the lumberyard.
Yep. Fall asleep in the blood of all the deer we slaughtered.
Ah, yeah, that's healthy.
Yeah. Romantic.
Yeah, it used to remind me of those nights where I get shit-faced and then wake up in the middle of the woods next to like a... Never mind.
You know if anybody's using the, Aaron!
Got him!
Hey guys!
Hi, Aaron.
How's it going?
Hi.
Know if anybody's using the ranch?
Not that I know of. I was there the other day.
You smell Kian.
Maybe I should just go get my axe that I threw away.
No.
I don't know where I threw my axe. Fuck. Oh no.
El Antonio. That's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing.
Alright, you want to sell some wood to the guy?
Yeah.
I don't know, my axe is gone. Oh.
Alright. Yeah, you just talk to him and sell him, just give him the wood.
Oh, this is no good.
He does pay you in cash.
Yeah. Wow. This is so tedious. What the hell? Wow.
Move.
0.07 rep. What? I thought he said it was going quick. What? There's no way. That looks so much more on the tablet. What? There's no way. Oh, it's next up.
Yeah.
Hunting is so much better.
I couldn't find it. Thank you.
Oh shit. I may have grabbed your stash.
No, you're
Or your
good.
stack.
No, you're good. Just take it anyway.
No, you did the work.
How much are the basics and the low quality now? I heard they increased.
No idea. I've never done lumberjacking before, really.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Best of luck. If the cars are a little bit too slippery right here, my suggestion would be go to the highway until it stops raining and turn back. Just be sure to have your car next to the tree you're trying to cut down. It'll save your life. You have no idea. And make sure before getting out that the car is fully stopped. You don't want the car to slide down and run you over. No problem, boys.
Before we saw anything, I kind of want to test something out real quick.
Yeah, good. What do you want to do?
Kind of want to see how much this is because I just overheard her saying that they may have changed the price.
How much was it used to be? Huh?
$3 for basic.
So like one car?
No, $3 for per plank.
Oh. I mean, that tracks with what I've been selling.
All right, you're good.
that it?
Yep, that is it. There you go.
Why are you giving me everything?
Not everything. It's half. And all
Alright,
that's
so-
rinse and repeat.
He basically
Okay. Yeah, while you chop wood, I got you. Oh, it's easy.
seemed like it was only 0.07. Point, point, point 0.7.
0.7. Okay. Yeah, see, that's probably because I was also chopping too.
Yeah. It's okay though.
Maybe
Well, the
a
more
convenience
important is
store.
if my my standard doesn't go down.
You need food.
No, I'm good actually.
I feel like most of my money goes to food now. Food and gas. And I haven't been to Senior Buns in weeks. Yeah, all that for $3 per. It's better when lumber union is buying, because they will buy the basic for 8 per. Well, that's at least right now. They'll buy it for 8 per, and then for low quality they'll buy for 6 per.
Okay.
And have you bought wood from the union?
No, not at all. I only bought a stash from from Jack himself. Yeah.
Jack? Looks like they lowered the price of them. Or maybe I saw a different twat. How much did you buy yours for?
9.5k.
Oh, that's not bad. I think they're selling it for 7.5 now. So, thoughts on lumber? Minus the pay, because I know the pay is trash.
I think it's, yeah, the pay is like whatever, but you make money from selling to active people who want it, right?
Yeah.
I think it's okay. I think people just I think it's tedious, but I think it can be rewarding if you stick to it, like any job, right?
Yeah. Again, you know, every job has a reward, especially if it's something that, you know, a reward that you can turn into something else. Like, I think the further I go with this, I can get more blueprints. I might be able to get furniture blueprints. Because I can get a blueprint for signs. I know it's not much, but if that's a start for other stuff, I could possibly get more furniture stuff for a business. I mean, I thought about helping out Georgia, because she might want to do like interior decorating shit. And what better way to do interior decorating stuff than get the furniture yourself and then charge people for like the decorations plus furnishing. Like, it seems like a good idea. And I also told her, like, you know, we're shooting for this house. It's gonna take us quite a while to get the house in Plato. But realistically, by the time we get a house, is probably the time where a lot. And if we prep for that, you know, people might want their houses furnished and decorated.
So I was talking to Bane the other day about like home flipping and stuff like that, but when I sold, like, now I sold the house at like 40%, getting your money back. Although in the app there's another option to put the house up for sale at market value, and then I guess you have to wait until somebody else buys it. So it's I guess it's like different, right?
Yeah. But I think it's a good idea, at least, you know, to create like a home decorating business, but down the line when more people start buying houses. Like, as long as we can get everything all ready and prepped for it, by the time we get a house, we'll have all the tools necessary to get that going. Hopefully around the same time other people start buying houses, and are probably gonna be too lazy or not ready to actually furnish the place and make
Yeah, I
it look
agree.
good.
It's so expensive too.
Yeah. And I think we can also get blueprints or stuff for like walls and floors.
Can you drop it for my car? Go see Fifi.
Yeah. Damn manual. I swear to God. I just want to reverse.
The 4 and the 5. Okay, okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Have fun. Be safe.
Thank
If need
you.
anything, give me a call.
I will. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you maybe later.
I'll see you later.
Bye-bye. Right. Let's go see Fifi. Hang out with Fifi.
You got my tablet?
Yeah, I do. Hang on.
Oh god, first you steal a house, and now you steal my tablet. God damn it.
And next I'm gonna steal all your lumber. And I'm gonna steal your girlfriend. Yeah. Just watch, man. Just watch.
Yeah. Stay away from my lumber.
Where are you?
I'm back at the parking area.
Oh.
It's not because I didn't put it in reverse, and it took me a while to put it in reverse.
I'm just gonna hop in real quick.
All right.
Thank you.
And thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Polito's always raining. Polito's just always, like, sad, I guess. Oh, Aaron is hunting for fur. Smart girl, smart girl. People are wanting fur for, like, recipes and stuff. So I can see how that's a thing. Oh, Fifi.
Hello.
Hi, where are you?
I'm in Sandy, but I can meet you anywhere.
Oh, what are you doing, Sandy?
Stealing people's weed.
Ooh, nice.
I found a trash can had like 20 weed plants in it, but they were all fucking falling apart, so I didn't bother grabbing them.
Oh, I was about to say, I think Barry grows in Sandy now, so.
That could be awkward.
I mean, I think he's smart enough to not leave his weed in a stash because they have
Dumpster?
access to a house. Yeah.
True. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Where'd you want to meet?
Well, I'm gonna meet up anyway. And we can just keep on, you know, trash panting.
Okay. Can I pick you up?
Yeah, I'll just have to change.
Come.
Bye. Do you wanna meet up at the Promenade clothing store across Old Barbershop?
Yes.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye.
There's a thunderstorm. Leave the car. It's like the third time it's like done this. And I have a hammer. I love it. An axe. Keep my axe all day. I like how it's raining in game and OC for me. Sorry.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm. That's actually really rough. I don't even know what kind of advice I can give for that, man. Yeah, I mean, so I've been in your position before, and it literally was a case of waiting until it's over. And it just really sucks that your work. Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta talk to my sister right now, so I kind of gotta go. But I can actually call you back if I think of anything. All right, just give me a text so I remember. Cause like I said, okay. Yeah.
I get rid of it.
Okay, I'll try my best to remember. But like I said, I've been in your boat before, and it's there's just not that much you can do about it. There really isn't. There's always hired fucking guns and protection that roam around too. You can always try and keep an eye out for those. Like bodyguards, protection, but that's gonna drain your money a little more, but maybe they can work with you somewhere, potentially, you know? Mm-hmm. Hire a bodyguard and go lumberjacking. Thank you. I'll let you know if I think of anything. Bye. Sorry. He's a union worker, and basically he said that... I forgot his name. Let me find it in the yellow pages. I'll remember when I see it.
Do you want to 1v1 with my axe that I can't get rid of?
Oh, I thought we were just holding weapons. Weapons.
No, I can't, you know. This is me now.
Oh my god, I feel so bad I don't remember his name. I keep forgetting every time. Anyway, he's a union worker that a company is trying to murder, and he cannot do any work or do anything because he keeps getting, or they keep getting pressed when they're trying to do track. Whatever. So he's looking at advice on how the fuck he can make money without ruining his relationship with the fucking exactly. And without getting murdered. And I'm like, dude, I don't know how to help you. His name starts with an S, I think, but I don't remember who he is.
Oh, are you do you have it add up as like advice?
I have it as just new number, but he's called me before. he isn't in the yellow pages. He lied to me.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, I was
Dingy
just doing lumber and my sanitation. You know, he didn't get mad at me for doing lumber, but I barely did lumber. I cut like 3 trees, so need to do a
Funnily
bit
enough,
more.
that guy said he was doing the lumber.
Okay.
There's a bunch of weed in our trunk, by the way.
Oh, cool. Luckily, there's no canines trained to sniff our weed. Danny wanted to be a canine the other day. I was at City Hall and she said, I want to be a canine.
What? Like a person?
Yeah.
The person have the nose for that?
Yeah, she asked, like, could she be a canine? And I said, I'll ask the PD for her. And then the PD said no. I just don't
Is
want
that the same
people-
Danny I got fired from the City Hall?
I don't know. Maybe.
Whoops. Actually, let's not be near the beach.
Yeah. I want to see the beach in a while.
So how you doing?
I'm bad. I'm bad.
Everything's good.
Yeah. I mean, not bad. Not thinking about too much, but I feel like a lot of stuff is not really gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be like a bit of collateral things that's still gonna pop up, you know. Like I went to Senior Buns. Sorry, the store lord is really angry.
Yeah, Jesus.
And yeah, I went to Senior Buns, and Tommy DeVito was in front of me. And then Tony and Octo was in front of him, and Tony was complaining that he didn't have like a tablet. So I was like, "Oh, Tony, do you want mine?" He was like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just bought it." And I just gave him my fully charged like tablet. And I bet you Tommy was like, "Damn, she's so rich now. She could just give away her tablet like that." And I kind of did it on purpose. So I was just like, I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Is he dead? You dead?
Not what, did you see that motherfucker just slam into me out of nowhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw. That was crazy. Look, he has
Alright,
a-
how you doing?
I'm good. I'm
It's a
good. Are you
hatchet
okay?
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have a
okay.
hatchet too. Do you wanna dual wield?
Nah, I'm not trying to. Yeah, sure. You don't want it no more?
No, I like it.
You just asked me if I wanted to dual wield. Doesn't that mean you're going to give it to me?
No. 'Cause I just thought I'm really attached to it.
Okay. That's okay. You keep your hatchet then. Hey, you guys chopping down wood?
No, not really.
What are you guys doing? Fiona, is that you?
Yes, Fiona.
Yeah? What's up?
A long time no see. How you doing?
Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. How have you been?
I've been better. I've been
Yeah.
worse too.
Feel that. You know,
Damn,
feel
trying to make some fucking money out here. You guys need a repair kit before you go?
Oh, no, we're good.
You sure?
Appreciate
All
it,
right.
though.
Yeah,
Mhm,
no
have
problem.
one.
I'm gonna get up.
Oh,
I gotta get my lumberjacking up. I'll see you.
Bye. Go jacket.
Go jacket.
That's what you said. Are you jacking it?
Jacking it?
I'm jacking it.
This is creepy.
Not as
I
creepy.
find so
not as
much
creepy
stuff
as
around here.
Finding like a literal like old lady inside the scrapyard the other day. That was creepy.
It's funny. Kind of looking for trash.
How are you feeling? Like I don't know. I changed my number. It's no looking back again, you know. Don't care.
Yeah, I'm fine, to be honest. Like, I'm not really too. I'm worried about the fallout, but it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna ask if you've like spoken to people about it, or told anyone, or what we're telling people, or if we're telling people. I should keep my mouth shut.
I spoke to Lottie, told her the whole story, and her takeaway was Vito's just a shit leader.
Yep.
That was essentially the TLDR from that. I filled in Bane and Marty, you know, because you know we put all the shit there. And yeah. I don't know. I haven't really spoken to anybody. Oh, I spoke to Johnny because Johnny said, "Oh yeah, Vito asked me to join like a few days ago." I said, "Yeah, well, about that, Johnny Sinatra."
Holy shit.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm glad he didn't join.
Yeah. Hey, did he really ask that after the whole stabbing
yeah,
situation?
Carlo stabbing Georgia. Yeah, he really asked Johnny to still like join. Yeah.
Tell me DeVito actually texted me.
Oh, he's texting you?
What did he say? I'm not really saying anything, but he just texted me saying disappointed. And I'm like, you're not mad, you're just disappointed? Like, no, there's two sides to everything. And he's like, I'm more mad than disappointed. There was a vision that was ruined due to lack of communication within everyone. I'm more pissed about the house situation. While 3 got the full investments back, the rest who worked their ass off who struggled to make money got fucked. And then I said, if only you knew, smile. And then he said, when selling that house was never an option from that meeting. I just said there's a lot you don't know. And he said, no, there isn't, but I do know is I put in over 300 hours of work for all this to end 2 days after getting a house, which was a great start for everyone, whether we stayed a group or not.
Yeah, I mean, he has valid concerns, but maybe he should, you know, point that to Vito.
I know.
Oh, and Gigi tweeted out yesterday, I hate snakes.
Hell yeah.
You know, and I sent it to Carlo, and then I told Carlo, you know, I'd rather be a snake than a sheep.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, do we...
Why?
Do we start... Like...
I mean, if
I
like
don't know.
Gigi was given the option to come to that initial meeting, and it was made, I guess Vito told her it was an optional meeting when it should have been a mandatory meeting, and then she wasn't even at the second meeting, and now she's just going around calling us snakes. Like, I don't get that. And she has made no effort to contact any of us to, like, even talk to us. Like,
yeah, or clear it up.
I'm not gonna put in effort if she's just willing to believe one side of the story, where she wasn't even present for any of it.
Well, my worry is that everyone thinks we're snakes and rats, and Vito's pushed this narrative on us that isn't true, is that we just end up losing our reputation in the city and just being known as snakes, right?
Yeah, I'm afraid
if we don't kind of get our side across.
I'm afraid of that too, but it was done for the second that Vito threw us under the bus.
Oh, I know.
And I'm still dumbfounded that nobody questioned why Vito's still leaving too. I don't get it. Like, you know, when I said, like, if we're the rats and we were the problem and we're leaving, why don't you continue the family? And nobody said anything. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, he was happy to be gone at the end of the day. They don't see the fact that he's just using that as a scapegoat, but
And I was gonna pay everybody back but then they strong-armed me to the bank, and I'm sorry. I was gonna keep what was ours after being disrespected, dogpiled, talked down to, yelled at I guess the actual issue, Juno Sweeney, standing there on her high horse, yelling at me, berating
fuck.
me, dumb fuck bitch, berating me in front of everybody, and I don't know if they couldn't see right then and there that she was the issue all along. Then yeah, I guess that's their own blindfolds that they have to take off at some point.
Yeah, that was nuts. Like, strong-arming and berating and completely shitting on people that hold all your goddamn money, probably not the smartest idea.
And then calling me emotional while they're literally, like, raising their voices at me. I feel like they do not know what I've been through in my life. Holy.
No, you were just fucking... You weren't showing any emotion, to be honest.
No, I did not have. I was going there to expect to be stabbed and thrown in the ocean. I stood on the bank, and after Vito saw he only got 50k, he was like, why? I said, that's life. And I said, stab me and throw me in the ocean. And he said, why would I do that? And I was like, holy shit, this guy is not gangsta at all.
Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Probably because he was in on the plan all along, right?
Exactly. And I don't think they know that. I don't think any of them know that they weren't going to get access to the house or any of the money back. And Vito and none of them know that, and Vito knows that. You know, I called Barry like after Storm, and I was like, "Hey Barry, you know when I was at the bank?" And I told Barry and Delva everything already. I went up to Toledo, hung out with them for a while, and and oh, that was like, I gotta give Carlo more credit than Stu after hearing all of this.
He actually
said that? He said that, yeah. And I told Barry what happened, and I said, Barry, I was this close to asking you to stab Vito in that bank, because this is what was happening. And he said, why didn't you?
Aww.
Yeah.
I think it's probably gonna be best for you to at least tell the people we're closest with. That way they don't end up hearing from the fucking Italian side of shit, you know? Although I think the people we're closest with aren't gonna blindly believe them.
No, I mean, I texted Tessa straight up that you're gonna hear a lot of things from Juno, and she's gonna try to poison the well. But please take time to talk to us before that happens. That's what I said. I already talked to Lottie. I had a brief conversation with Luciano, but then he spoke to Vito, and when he called me again, he was so off. Like, I talked to him and something was off. Like, he had spoken to Vito, and I talked to him after, and then he said, yeah, I have no idea, like, what the grievances of the family are. And that was such a weird thing of him to say when we had talked to him the day before, and he knew exactly what all the grievances were, and he even called out that Juno was a main problem. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if he was tired or what, but the fact that he said, like, yeah, I don't understand, like, what all the issues were. And, like, why this all happened. And I think I feel like I just heard him speak like his brother. And I don't know if he was making excuses for his brother.
Did you tell him everything?
I didn't know. I could only talk. He was going to bed, and he could only speak for like literally less than 3-4 minutes. But he had already spoken to Vito, and I don't know how long they'd spoken. see this fish? Sorry, it's right around him.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a fish there. Oh god. This is what I mean. If Vito gets to people first, then he can paint whatever fucking image he wants of us, to the point where it seems like your own husband is questioning stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's things like that that I hope that doesn't happen, so it doesn't ruin, like, our chances in the future. Like, yesterday I met up with Nino and Donnie Jones and to do work with the mechanic shop and stuff. And I was talking about bringing you and Carlo in, and then during that meeting, Juno called. And Nino had Juno called Nino. And they had a meeting on Friday to discuss having a meeting this week with the whole mayoral staff about, you know, what the business does and working towards a business license to be legit, right? And she said, yeah, it's just a meeting between him and her to discuss something that has nothing to do with like what they discussed on Friday. And I stood there. I stood there and I laid the cards on the table for Nino, and I said, listen, this is what I told him very briefly. Me, Fiona, and Carlo are out. There's a lot of people who are disgruntled and upset at us. And if I think what I think Juno is doing right now, hear her out. And if she asks you to cut me from the business and in order for you to get the business, just do it, Nino. And he said, I will not get fucking strong-armed. And if I do, a knife is going in her throat.
I love Nino.
He got really pissed off by that thought.
So... what is she fucking doing?
If that is what she's trying to do, like, it would be crazy. Because, firstly, that would be extortion a week into the mayor's office.
Mm-hmm.
And that would...
What if we get him to, like, record the conversation or something?
That would be even crazier. God, Crane would have an aneurysm.
Like, maybe it's worth him, like, setting up a camera or something. Use that shit to blackmail her. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So she... I guess we'll find out from Nino, but I guess... I mean, that's a play she's gonna make, I guess.
I just don't understand why... Like, the fact that he's like, you know, Vito's like, yeah, I don't know what, you know, I don't think Juno has an issue with you. And then, you know, fast forward a day and a half later, this is potentially happening. And I'm just like, you know, shrugging my shoulders.
Fucking Joe, too.
That, he just stood to the, like, outside the circle and he just said nothing. And he called us rats, right? Like, I'm not, like, misremembering that.
I mean, I think so. He said something. God, it's almost like he was also at that meeting. Crazy.
Yeah. And also didn't say a word during it.
Also, was there when we agreed to keep the house from everyone.
Yeah.
Like, no backbone whatsoever. Like, he was willing to fuck over the family just as much as Vito was. Damn.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't feel like we owe anybody in that circle, like, anything else at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. I want to get a fucking gun.
Lottie, like, could be. God, if anything happens to any of us, Lottie is ready to go unhinged too.
Is she?
Yeah, she is.
I'm glad people are at least understanding our side.
I mean, Lottie saw all the issues too, and she was casted aside because of, you know, bullshit.
Did you tell her the things Vito said about her, or just keep that to yourself?
No, I did.
Mhm.
I reiterated the bug-loving, backpack-wearing, ice cream-eating, those bars that he dropped.
Mm-hmm. Just interesting, like, it's clear that he had no respect for her at the end of the day.
No, he had none.
Half, you know, and like with Mateo, absolutely no respect for me. Understandable now, I guess.
God, I can't believe we made the argument that... I can't believe we made the argument that, you know, all these issues, like, keep festering and people keep on bringing it up, and then they said, we have no issues, and then Mateo just went off like that, and they still didn't think, like, this was an issue.
I'm glad I fucking stabbed you, Carlo.
And your little girlfriend.
I was thinking of putting a yellow page ad up that said Carlo's girl.
Hell yeah.
Dude, you know he says that. He knows he says that to fucking be as disrespectful as possible. It's fine.
I think my major issue is that we brought up all these issues to Vito. He said, well, I don't really know what all the issues are, and then he pointed it to the group that our only issue was Juno.
Yeah. Just kept circling back to that. It's like to be fair, it's like he kind of took our words and the things we were saying and just manipulated them and twisted them into furthering his own, putting an image of us to the group that wasn't necessarily true. Does that make sense? Like, you know, we'd bring up one issue as a part of an underlying large issue, but he would minimize it by saying, well, you know, it's all of this because of this one little thing, or, you know, I don't know. Like, he's manipulated it to the point where people are thinking that we pre-planned this.
Mm-hmm.
And that he has absolutely no... that he was manipulated, that, you know, he had trust in us, and we broke it, or whatever. And that it's all on our fault. But all that does is say, hey, my name is Vito. I don't have a fucking brain.
And I don't really know what I'm doing here either.
I was influenced to the point of disbanding my entire group and stealing a house from them, all over them not liking Juno. And like, nobody saw that.
But say one bad thing about Juno, then oh boy.
He minimized what you guys were talking about in your meeting to being basically nothing. But surely everyone else is not dumb enough to believe that, because he agreed to disband over these minimal issues. You know, and at the end of the day, he was relieved about disbanding. He wanted it. He isn't going back to the family after it.
Yeah,
and that's
the
because
family
what?
still
Because of
thinks-
us?
Family still thinks that there's something, and that is wild to me.
Yeah. Have you spoken to Jaeger about it?
I haven't been able to catch Jaeger. I'd love to speak to Jaeger, actually. I only spoke to Barry and Delva.
Yeah, if you speak to Jaeger, I want to be there. I want to hear his reaction. I think I'll probably tell like a TLDR to like just some of my closest friends, just so that they don't hear things on the grapevine, you know?
I mean, at the end of the day, the people who know us will literally would never think that badly of us. They would know that we did something for a reason.
Yeah. You okay with that though? Just maybe like the
Yeah.
kids, the brother, just close people.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. What's the TL? Have you just been telling like the full thing?
Yeah, I've been telling from the start. I've been telling from the start to the end. Because if you miss out everything, it's just bad.
I'm assuming you skipped the part where we're gonna buy a new house, right?
Oh yeah, I skipped that part completely.
Okay, good. We're gonna need to make sure Carlo doesn't tell people that.
Yeah, I skipped out
He
that
loves-
part.
He loves to
I
stir.
mean, my intentions was to pay back people like Tessa and Lottie. That was my intentions. Vito straight up said, well, that's on you, Eve.
Yeah.
He had no intentions of sharing the house with anybody. Neither did we, which is fine, because that's what we wanted. We wanted to cut the fat.
Well, here's the thing. We wanted to cut the fat. We wanted to
But
close
we were still going to
everything.
work with people.
But we were still gonna work with people, and we're still gonna bring people in, but do it kind of on a starter level, right? But I swear we talked about working to make people's money back if they wanted it back.
Yeah, we did. If people wanted it back, we were gonna do that. Me, you, and Carlo was like, yeah, I'm down to do that. He said, I would rather do that than this house be an issue. That's what we all agreed, because the house was... Look at the end there. They were like, yeah, but we could have talked about transferring the house. Like, that was ever an option, and it was never an option. And Vito just never said that that was an option.
How much money did you put in again?
I put in 100K.
So between the three of us, we put in 150K.
I mean, you and Carlo both put in 80K. We put in 180K.
Wait, we put in 80K?
Didn't you guys? I didn't pay you guys back 20K. I paid you guys back 40K each. Didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys put 20K in each week.
I put in 20 and 10.
Oh, well, I paid you back 40K. I don't care.
I was wondering why you give me extra. I thought I was just getting a nice bonus.
Listen, I was so cooked, like, well, you deserve it anyway for sticking with it and not letting me get stabbed alone on that beach.
Yeah, of course we wouldn't.
So yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, the
As soon
narrative,
as
the narrative is 180K, I guess.
No, literally, like, as soon as I told Carlo you're going down there, there was no hesitation. We were both in that fucking car, and he's like, you know we're both gonna get stabbed, right? And I was like, yep. Not gonna let you go alone for this shit, you know? Go down alone. Although, I do expect them to come after us.
For what, though?
The only reason is Mateo. I mean, at the end of the day, the amount of things we had to do, you know, like the fucking, you know, where we had to fucking get Carmine and fucking Bobby, nothing happened. I don't really think anything will happen, but I'm gonna at least try to be safe just in case. You know? I think they're all talk no action, but Mateo seemed murderously pissed. I don't know what they expect to get out of it, though.
It's just how some of them function, right? Gotta be
Fucking-
stabby, and then that's it.
I mean, Mateo fucking stabbed Carlo over nothing. Hey, honestly, man, like, after that situation, like, with Tiny and stuff, like, I don't trust those guys anyway. Like, the things Tiny was saying, like, yeah, I didn't stop it. I didn't try to stop it because Carlo did some shit 5 years ago. Like, all of that bullshit. Donnie saying he fucking deserved it. Like, I don't know, man.
So
half of the family were already fucking snakes before we fucking bared our teeth, you know?
the funniest thing about like the Donnie situation is them saying the Donnie thing isn't even that bad. You know? Donnie gave money to close friends of ours, and I told that to Bane and Marty, and they fucking laughed their asses off. They were like, I don't even know half of the Italians. Donnie just did sanitation with us 2 times, and then overstayed his welcome when we bought our house. They're my friends.
Jesus Christ.
That was like, that's how they minimize like their own issues. By making up this reality where, oh no, it's all good, boss, where Donnie went against Vito's orders and went and shared all of the personal issues with outsiders, and he should not be there.
Outsiders that he barely knew. He
Yeah.
did sanitation with twice apart. Oh no, that was different. Wait, who did he share with?
Yeah, it was Bane and Marty.
Okay. Yeah. Like, people he barely fucking knew. Yeah, that's insane. And do you not see these motherfuckers minimizing that there's any issues? But he was venting about issues. He was venting about Carlo, but not to Carlo.
Yeah.
Or not to leadership. Like, that's literally the underlying issue that just seems to happen across everyone. Like I said, like, Luca was thinking of fucking leaving.
And they never brought that up
Family.
either.
Like, Luca literally wanted to leave, and I knew right then and there that I could probably list the 10 people that have issues. There was no fucking point.
We literally listed them all, and then he still said, and who else? Like, that was still, nothing we said was ever going to be good enough for these people.
Mm-hmm. Like, man, I'm still shocked about this Tiny situation too, to be honest, because like, with Tiny and me, for Vito to say that the issue is gone, when you think about the severity of what Tiny was doing, and to the point where I was pushed to, where I wanted to fucking stab him, and that was just minimized to, oh yeah, it's nothing. When this motherfucker, Tiny, basically said that I need to learn my place, that telling me that I shouldn't be able to speak up, that, you know, I'm overstepping my bounds, it was completely and deliberately trying to sabotage mine and Carlo's relationship, trying to encourage Carlo to cheat. He was also saying things like, oh, I like Carlo now. I like this Carlo better than old Carlo. When I'm stood there next to him, just deliberately saying a bunch of shit to completely push me over the edge on purpose. And then that's completely, you know, our prior issues too. Like, we had so many issues that I kind of disclosed and talked about. And Vito just minimized that shit to nothing. And I brought it up to like 3 fucking people.
Yeah, and then he had
brought
the
it up
audacity,
to every single member of
the
leadership.
audacity to say, I never heard of these issues.
I know there's definitely some issues he hasn't heard of. That is true. There is, like, people I've been talking to, and all I've been doing is telling them, hey, talk to Eve. Hey, talk to Vito. And they don't fucking do it. Like, this Luca situation, Tommy handled himself. Like, Luca wanted to fucking leave, and Tommy had to handle it. And he told me, like, exactly what was going on, and I don't know. There's been issues with Tommy DeVito. There's been issues with just... We're completely neglecting Tessa. Does anyone know why Tessa left? Like, does that not show underlying issues? Lottie leaving does that not show that there's underlying issues? The 3 of us wanting to leave. Vito wanted to leave.
He wanted to fix Tessa leaving because he wanted to make Juno happy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he wanted to save Tessa leaving. That's what he said. He wanted to, when I called him out on his bias towards Tessa over Lottie leaving, he said, well, I didn't like Lottie. She brought nothing to us. And he wanted to make sure that Tessa leaving, he wanted to see if he could rectify it because it was important to Juno, basically. And then when I called him out on that, that's when he called me a child in a woman's body.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Because he said me bringing that up is unnecessary to the issues at hand. It's unnecessary that I bring it up at all because it has nothing to do with any issues, and that's when he called me that.
Juno could probably stab half the family, and this motherfucker will find justifications for it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He only wanted to save Tessa for Juno. Doesn't give a shit about the fact, the underlying issues of why his members are fucking miserable and leaving. Oh, shrug. I don't care about this person anyway. Whatever. Oh, but Juno cares? Oh, shit. You know what? Maybe I should actually do something.
And when I brought up the fact that I had no bias, even though Tessa's our sister, Lottie is my daughter, all I wanted to know is why he didn't bring the same energy in telling the family that Lottie left, and why he didn't bring the same energy when Tessa left. And it was just because of Juno.
Holy shit.
And then he called me emotional. Yeah, that too. When he was the one yelling at me.
Dude. Fucking emotional comments are just so fucking bullshit, man. This is just the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. I wonder, so him doing everything for Juno, I'm sure is for purely logical reasons, right?
Oh yeah.
All these decisions, all these choices.
Did you know? Oh,
everything
Fifi,
he does,
did you
pure
know
logic.
this? Did you know this, Fifi? The only reason that Vito started dating Juno back in the day was because she was an angle. Malcolm, thank you for the
Because she was like a cop or something?
She was a cop back in the day, and when he was asked why he's risking the whole family to date Juno, it's because she was just an angle, and he would never admit that he loved her.
Damn. It's the foundation for a stable relationship.
And I don't know if anybody ever told her that she started off as just something for him to use.
Oh, fuck. Damn. If you really wanted, you have some fuel to make Juno very emotional.
I don't care for it. I do not want to waste my time on her like that.
If you wanted to. I'm actually like dumbfounded at that Lottie Tessa thing, to be honest. Like, I'm actually dumbfounded at that. It's just so interesting, like, coming out from the other side and just
hi everybody.
How
Thank you for the
respect
raid.
I had for Vito went from so much to so little in such a small amount of time.
Yeah.
Because he has such a good way with words where he makes you think that
he's a wordsmith.
Yeah, he really makes you trust him. He really makes you believe him, and at the end of the day, he uses his words as intimidation as well. But at the end of the day, there's no backbone there.
I also realized how
it's
quickly...
just a facade.
I realized he quickly had no respect for me when he was like, when I asked him, like, you know, he should call me so he get updated about family matters, and he said, some days I call you Eve. I call Carlo every day, and I definitely call Fiona every day. What kind of bullshit was that?
Wait, what?
He like
he
doesn't call me every day. Like, I have to wait some days to wonder if Vito is around, and I have things to tell him, but I can't call him like every hour to hope he's around. And then he says, yeah, like, Eve, I like some days I call you. I call Carlo every day. And then Fiona, I definitely call every day. Like, that just tells me he has no respect for me. And just doesn't care.
What point was he trying to make by even saying that?
I don't know.
He does call me every day.
He does not call me every day.
Like... Fucking hell, like, the comments he made about you being emotional and like a girl in a woman's body... You don't say that shit if you respect someone, you know what I mean? At the end of the day... Shit can happen, but... I'm so confused. Like, what was even the plan with the Italians at this point? Like, what? He brought someone in as a consig. Oh my god, they're so stashing stuff up there, and I am so.
Don't look.
I am so stealing it.
Yeah. I don't like. I asked like Luciano at the end of the day, like, what is my role, and he said I just advise the boss, right? And then Vito comes and lists all of his duties to me that I should have been doing.
Hmm.
And I'm like, bro, I didn't sign up for that. Oh my god. Okay, so he runs there, and he goes down. Okay, we're so stealing all his shit. I hope it's good shit.
And I really hope Luciano hears you out as well. Do you think that he'll be?
I'm scared the fact that he already had a long conversation with Vito. And what stresses me out, Fifi, the day that Vito knew he had to talk to me, he said he had to go to a meeting and Juno wasn't around. And I asked Carlo if he was speaking to Vito and he said no. And then he came to talk to us. And then Luciano and Vito had another phone call. And then Luciano sounded so off. And then we got thrown under the bus further.
That, yeah.
Because before I speak to Luciano, I'm gonna ask him what did Vito say. And if he waffles at all, I don't know if whatever I say is gonna help if he already believes everything because the only thing that I could believe is his bias towards his brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should definitely treat that conversation not as you're talking to your husband, but you're talking to an associate at that point, or not even. Just try to navigate it in a way where that's fucked, man.
Because if he's at that moment protecting his brother after the way we've been treated, that's really shitty.
I mean, it depends. I mean, if he's ride or die for his brother, he's gonna do that, you know, and it's fucked. And it also really does depend, like, what Vito has told him and how he spun it, and if you're able to kind of unravel that. Because at the end of the day, it's your word over his brother's word. But... fuck. Yeah, I don't know.
Bjorn texted me.
Bjorn
sent me a gift. He sent me a duck gift that Tessa drew him. He got ducked. I don't know. At the end of the day, the house situation might have been fucked, but at the end of the day, the house was gonna bring us down. It was always gonna be an issue. After, it was just used as fuel to make us look worse.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm starting to think in the future, people will probably thank us for it, because at the end of the day, the house was adding a child to a loveless marriage.
Yeah.
And that child then tied that marriage together and made it so that they couldn't leave. So we just fucking took that child, put it up for adoption.
Holy.
Sold it on the black market for 50% of its value.
I worked it out, was actually 40%, which was just more fucked.
Ugh. 40% of its value. I mean, that's also a big contributing factor, too, is that We did not expect to lose 60% of the fucking money for that sale.
We didn't know. And I mean, maybe at the end of the day that saved us too, because I feel like we probably would have looked worse if we were sitting on a new house, but nobody would have known, honestly.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. Maybe that was a hidden disguise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at that guy's stash.
Yes.
Yes. I have an axe. I'll axe him.
Mateo stabbing knife.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's wild. And nothing?
Fuck, maybe he picked something up?
Oh, he definitely picked something up. That's why he probably wasn't too worried about us being on the beach, even if he saw us.
I have searched all these houses in Township before. I've probably robbed this person.
I like too much.
Yeah. It's not bad. Hopefully you get this, at least get this talk with Luciano. Hopefully at least sows some seed of doubt into his mind about his brother at the minimum. 'Cause at the end of the day, if Vito said some shit or made some shit up, then it's gonna be his word versus yours, which is gonna be interesting because your word would probably be more closer to the truth than his is.
I just actually wanna like their version of events is like way more interesting to me than like what ours are. Like at the end of the day, Vito is still leaving.
Hmm.
Like, and nobody questioned that. That is like what is like such a red flag to me. They just like he like wordsmithed them like so. And you know, like he called Carlo, he called me too, and he called me a coward, called me a child again, and then he said like, am I too scared to come and face all of them again?
He's the fucking coward, hello?
Yeah.
He made a choice, made a bad choice in his mind, and instead of taking ownership for that, he just threw everyone else under the bus, even though he was the leader. He was the one that made that executive decision. He's the one that agreed to everything. He's the one that agreed to fuck everyone over. Like, he's essentially the one that made the choice. We just brought him things, brought things to his attention, and he made that decision, that executive decision, and he was too fucking scared, too much of a coward, too much of a fucking shitty leader to take accountability for his own fucking actions. Oh, but I trusted them. I trusted them and they lied. They lied to me. They're trying to sabotage the family. It was pre-planned.
I fucking broke when Lorenzo said, how long have we been planning this?
Yeah. I don't know if they came to that conclusion or if that's something Vito's pushing, but that is just fucking hilarious.
That broke me. And I don't know where Lorenzo is coming from when he contributed nothing to, like, the house.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know.
Between the three of us, at least 150,000. A lot of time, effort, parts. Like... God, I wish I could see that sheet just to see, like, who actually... Because I was one of the... I was, like, in the top 3 or 4.
Yeah, it was me, and then Tommy DeVito, and then you, I think.
I do feel bad for Tommy, I really do, but, like, he's drinking that Kool-Aid, too.
Yeah.
it's rough. Like I do understand where he's coming from. Like he spent a lot of time and effort into that, but at the end of the day, we would have worked to get his shit back.
And again, down at the beach, I was willing to pay people back, but then they kept on doing what they did, talking to me the way they did, and you know, I just said fuck it all.
Yeah. Understandable. I'm a little snake. Rat. Oh, we live in the sewers. We little sewer rats.
We should just move to the sewers now.
I have a crowbar. No, we'd fucking die down there. The sewers are rough. Can we go to this grocery store real quick? I'm just gonna grab a snack so I don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fertilizer. Mind if I do?
Oh, we have still
I
so
need to
much
have-
like stuff in Bane's house.
No. It's advanced fertilizer.
Ooh.
There's definitely gonna be shit around here I need to look for. This is not the gross. This is not.
I should be doing period dramas, not this reality show shit. I'm going to miss the gallery of death connected food.
Where is Baney Waney? Supposed to do good. Thank you so much for the 15 months.
Wait, so when you were in senior buns today, like, DeVito literally didn't say anything?
DeVito just stood there, yeah. Walked up behind him. I looked like a boss, was had a new outfit on and everything. And yeah, I just stood there. I said hi to Tony and Octavio, and I just stood there.
Oh, you're making me want to fucking put my suit on.
How we need to look like we just spent all that money, Fiona.
Oh.
Wow. So something else I wanted to do is I wanted to ask Octo and Tony, hey guys, I'm looking to buy a new expensive car. Got any recommendations?
You're gonna drive them fucking mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stabbed at that point.
That's where I'm at too. I want to stir so fucking bad, but I know that's gonna make us look bad.
Yeah.
You know? Why am I at the store? I'm being such a dumb
You were
fuck
just
right now.
at the store.
This is a different store, I think. I was going to change my clothes.
Paid him pretty
Oh,
sweet.
what if I put a baller chain on and tell them that I spent all the money on a chain?
Yeah.
24 carat diamonds, baby.
Weren't you supposed to pick me up hours ago? Yeah, right.
I wonder if I don't hit with the axe. Ooh, suit.
It's my boss outfit.
I like it. I was wearing this. Let me show you.
Is this how I get stabbed? Because I want to look. Damn.
Yeah, I was wearing this.
It's pretty bought.
Yeah.
Did you have the hatchet?
No, I didn't. It would have been.
That would have been good.
Yeah. Oh.
This might be the outfit I get murdered in.
I have an axe. I'm good. They're gonna run up to us like that. I like this house. Like, I like the first house over there, and like the edge of it. It's really nice. I don't know if you've seen it
This
before.
one?
Yeah, the first one. No, this one. Like, it has like a whole like.
Oh.
Imagine this like as an interior. Like, it would go hard.
It would.
Doesn't look the nicest outside, but I think it would be interesting as an interior.
Mm-hmm.
I like a lot
I mean,
of
there's
Chumash houses.
one at the end here, like at the other end, is kind of. Checking to see if anyone left their trash. I think this is a definite spot people keep shit. So whenever I'm here, I always find like fertilizer and like weed growing supplies.
Mm-hmm. I think the play would be to like save up now, and then as soon as like places get bought out, like Chumash opens up and Vinewood Hills open up, Rockbed.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, it's my grandma, Luciano.
Oh, you gonna talk?
Yeah.
You can call me if you need to vent after.
Hello.
Hey, sweetheart. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Doing well. Doing well. Listen, I been hearing some things, and I'd like to talk to you about them.
Alright.
Yeah. If you want to talk about them, I don't know, because usually you and I we meet at the end of the day, and I'd like to just clarify and hear your side of the story. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You busy? You busy now, or?
No, I'm just with Fiona.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. Do you want to meet now?
Yeah, we can.
All right. Okay. See what my car is. Hold on. Jesus. Okay, what do you want to meet?
I'm at Chumash.
Oh shit, the fuck you doing there?
I'm with Fifi.
Oh shit. Okay, you want to finish that and then we meet after? I want to interrupt what you got going on.
No, I was just hanging out with Fifi.
You gonna whack her? You whacking Fifi?
No.
Why not?
Why would I whack Fifi?
I don't know. You're getting romantic with her.
She's my sister.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me get my car. I call you and then we can meet. Shit, I don't know where. I'll come to Chumash.
Yeah, I'm at Chumash.
All right. I'll see you there.
Alright, bye.
All right, bye.
Asked me
You
if I
think
was-
you're too much murdering people?
Yeah, he thought I was gonna whack you, and then I said, no, why would I do that? Then he said, am I being romantic with you?
It's like the only two purposes for Chumash: murder and romance.
Yeah.
Are you guys meeting up?
Yeah, he's looking for his car.
Okay. Let's search houses, and then when he gets here,
Yeah.
dip.
Watering cans.
I fucking always weed growing. This is what I mean. It's just. There must be a fucking giant weed stack.
What if Fiona is just underneath the pier listening?
There's so much garbage around that back way.
No, don't tell me that.
We'll be stand at the end of the pier, and then I'll be laying on the ground, and then you'll have your axe. And then you can be like, I'm just cutting down the family tree, because you have an axe.
What if you just hide, listening to the whole conversation?
Because if he catches me, he'll be mad.
Ugh.
And you guys will have relationship issues.
True, we're technically not married anymore according to the state, so...
Yeah, well, how much was it to fucking get married again?
Yeah, we have to get married again for $25,000, and then that comes with perks, apparently.
Ooh, what kind of perks?
Like, we can't testify against one another, like, anything we say and, like, do together, like, it can't be used against each other in the court. Even if I texted him that I murdered somebody, it can't be used.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, things like that.
Tax breaks?
Probably.
Yo, Carlo? Carlo! You wanna get married? Okay, cool. Sorry. Taxes are a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely gonna think I'm about to kill him with this axe.
Oh, wait. Eh. Why don't you just have the conversation over my dead body?
Yeah, sure.
And I'll just be here like this.
Yeah, but we might start making out instead.
Fuck.
Hide dead.
I did dead.
Hide dead.
Damn. It didn't have to be this way, Eve. It didn't have to be this way.
So my first thing is, I'm gonna ask Luciano how many times he talked to Vito. And then I want to hear exactly what he heard. And what he spoke about in detail.
Oh my god, I wish I could listen to this conversation. Jesus Christ. Sit on the roof with a fucking notepad. I don't know who's calling me. Hello? Hello? Hey. Hey, Donnie Jones. I'm good. How are you? Let's just say I am currently at an angle that my back shouldn't be at, and it kind of hurts a little bit. I'm not like that, okay? Not like that.
Just tell him Eve is busy murdering. I know, Donnie. Tell him Eve is busy.
Eve is busy murdering me.
Yeah. Oh, this is the better Donnie, by the way.
You need her number?
I texted it to him.
I think she's doing it right now. Just, can you contact him to make sure he has your new number?
I think I just did it.
She just did it. Remember, sis? He said he didn't get anything from you? His number ends in 9990. And he's in the yellow pages.
Then I texted the wrong person.
She's texting the wrong number. No. Which?
Fuck, I texted the wrong Donnie. I hate my life.
She texted the wrong... Okay, she texted the wrong person. Yeah, we,
Fuck! I texted the horrible
yeah, you've
Donnie.
met me and Carlo, haven't you? Mm-hmm. In the swamp. Yeah, and then you called me for help, and I had to say no because I was busy.
Fuck my life, chat.
What do you mean my life advice sucks? Listen, you get what you pay for, and my life advice is free, so...
New sim time. God damn it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you around. Yeah, the old number is gone, but I mean, I still have the phone, but...
Hate my life.
Okay. Stewart, S-T-E-W-A-R-T. Alright. Hi.
God damn it. I texted my... I didn't want any of the Italians to have my number.
You texted like Donnie...
Hi.
Hi, Eve. So is that why I never got your new number? Because you were texting the wrong one the whole time?
I texted the wrong number. Now I'm gonna have to get a new sim. I'm joking.
So hopefully that the new number is somebody who you want to have your number, you know?
I don't want them to have my number.
Oh,
so it
God.
kinda sucks.
And you've already probably established a lot of legwork texting numbers.
I texted my number to like so many people.
Oh, no. Yeah, so you kind of don't want to start over.
No.
I mean, maybe if this one person doesn't know a lot of people, maybe it'll still, you know, kind of stay low-key for a bit.
That's okay. I'll just never answer it. It's fine.
I mean, you're eventually going to be in the yellow pages, right? So,
Yeah, probably not in the next like few days. So it's fine.
yeah. I want to check up and see, are we still on for that 2,500 circuit boards?
I'm gonna try, but my crew is not around today to run sanitation, so we'll see.
Okay, do you, if not, do you know anybody that I could, anybody that I could buy from? 'Cause I don't mind buying from someone for like 5 or 6, you know what I mean? Like if you know people that might have that kind of quantity.
Lang might, if you want to give him a ring.
Yeah, I can see if, well, is that safe to do at this moment, considering everything we talked about, or I guess it's safe for me, but
yeah, it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Okay, I'm just trying not to be in the middle of buying some from and we all get shanked or something, you know what I mean? Like,
I think it should be fine. That's the only other people who I know would have the quantity that you wanted.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that other rack set up so we can get moving on that stuff, but okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. So we're still on for it, but I'll let you know if
yeah, just let me know. Yeah, just let me know, and I'll still try to get. I think I have maybe 400 to 600 available. So
okay.
I just need to go convert that. I just haven't had time. And again, half of my materials is in Bane's truck. So.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know if I get it. Is what I'll do. Okay. And then you can know. And then okay, cool.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you soon. Eve. Bye.
Bye. Fuck, I really don't want to call that number. You just carry ketchup packets around, Fiona?
Yeah. Put ketchup on everything.
Oh my god. Put ketchup in your pasta like Alexandra does?
No. No. I put ketchup on pizza. I think that's weird. Mac and cheese. Everything. Fries. Senior buns. Lizzie's from the store. Always keep my ketchup packets. This is quite the scene, I'll be honest.
Would I come into us murdering Fiona with my axe that's stuck to my hands? We're waiting for Luciano, then Fiona's gonna leave. What if I line it too?
Oh shit, the double kill. Wait, I got more ketchup. I got more ketchup.
Wait, let me move. Double kill. Yeah, we thought we were gonna get rid of IST, but we're just adding to it. Oh. Let me message.
The Italians finally got us.
This is that revenge story. It'd be really funny if the Raiders MC, whoever they are, just walk up to us right now. uh... I don't know. How do you feel about everything though, Fiona? Are you confident in our decisions at the end of the day, even though you're dead?
Yeah. You know, we may be dead, but at least we had each other till the very end.
I know, right?
Of course.
I mean, I think after everything transpired, I'm relieved that we got away from that.
I'm so fucking relieved. I didn't even realize I needed it either, to be honest, until it happened.
Yeah.
I'm excited, to be honest. Once we move past this final hurdle right here, where we might get murder.
No.
No? I'm excited. Forging a new path with the people that mean the most to me.
Mm-hmm. Mateo got them. IST. It's been 18 minutes. Where is he?
God, you could be
Hey, sorry,
dead.
bit of a delay right now.
Say again?
You
Bit of a
could be
delay, but
dead
I'm on the way
right
right now. Yeah, I got the keys.
Okay. I'm at the other pair.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Delay. IST. I thought we were going. Thought we were getting away from it.
From what?
IST.
Oh, I see. Never getting away from IS.
Wait, you have Carlo, and I have Luciano.
Yeah. We're never escaping IST. IST is just a part of us now.
It is. I told Alex no more 3-4 hour meetings, so she's very happy about that. So now when I tell her I'm gonna meet her at a certain time, I don't leave her hanging for like 4 hours.
She's not wrong. Meetings that just go nowhere. No more.
I mean, even at the end of like that first talk with Vito, like I asked him, so like even if like even before we decided, right, like to not do anything, like I asked him like what is the solutions and stuff, and he still just I don't think he even had like anything moving forward. He had no direction to give. He just had nothing to give as somebody who's in a leadership role.
I think it just wasn't hashed out for leadership without his brother.
Yeah. At least Luciano realized he didn't want to lead and stepped away.
Vito was too much of a coward to do it.
Yeah.
Just looked for a reason, and that reason was us. We were the scapegoats.
Yeah. Ketchup covered scapegoats. My next worry is whatever I say here is miscommunicated to Lang and whoever else, because at the end of the day, like when I had to talk about material things via Luciano, he cannot communicate. Which in turn makes me want to call Lang instead.
Yeah, if you're worried about miscommunication, the best way to do it is be direct if you're worried about things.
Because Luciano straight up told me that he realizes this too, and oh, he's bringing out a bike. What the hell?
What is going on there? Oh, oh, what's that? Oh no! Oh no! Look at all the wasted ketchup. Oh my god! Well, looks like we're throwing her in the ocean.
What the fuck?
Don't you
Going on.
dare,
Oh,
bitch!
Put her down.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Sorry. Whoa, ladies, come on.
Where's the dolphin? Oh. Beautiful.
Put this ketchup straight on the pasta.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Yes,
you
I
would
will.
never.
I will.
You would never.
Pasta I cooked tonight, straight on it.
Did you break it before you put it in the water?
I might.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a disgrace.
Said I might.
Don't even joke about that. All right? Don't even joke about it. Don't even go there.
And I might use this axe.
Whoa. Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy. Leave you guys.
You
to
ruined
it,
the
alright?
dock. This place smells like shit.
It's Fiona
Clean
and
it
her
up.
ketchup.
You have no fucking ketchup packets now. What am I gonna fucking? Where am I gonna get ketchup for my pizza slices? Fucked.
Jesus.
Have fun, you guys.
Thank
love
you.
I can't put it in my pocket, so it's not to be threatening or anything.
Right. No intimidation tactic here.
No.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. No problem. So what is? Well, first off, how is your day going so far?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chillin'.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. Want to go chop some lumber with Sinatra for a bit. See if it affected my sanitation rep, and I don't think it did. I met up with Fifi. Talked a bit. And talking to you.
Yeah. Can we put the axe down?
I can't.
What do you mean can't? Just put it down.
I can't.
Just toss it in the water.
I can't.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I can't.
What do you mean you can't? Of course you can.
It's just stuck to my hand for a bit. You just have to accept it if I just put my hands behind my back, okay? Does that work?
Yeah. Okay. It's not very helpful, but yeah, all right. So I heard you sold the house, and the story that's going out there right now is that well, at least from what I heard.
I'm gonna stop you, and I want to know who said what.
Does that matter?
It does. Or else I don't. Or else I don't really think me telling my version of events is gonna do anything if you won't be honest about what you've heard. And I want to know, before you went to bed and you had a talk with Vito, what did he say? I want to know the content of that conversation. Because after we talked, there's something you said when you said, yeah, well, I don't really know what's been happening in the family, when that's just an outright lie. When me, Carlo, and Fiona went to you, and we took all of that to Vito, you know exactly what was going on in the family. And then you, after talk with Vito, it seems like it's just his words just coming through your mouth.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? How do I have anything to do with any of this?
I'm just asking you what he told you.
I haven't talked to Vito
You did talk
about
to
this whole
him.
house situation. Okay, all right, listen. You're a bit defensive right now.
I'm not defensive. You're getting defensive.
I'm not. I'm telling you, I did speak to Vito that same day. What was it, 2 days ago? Saturday? And he told me that, yeah, the family was over and whatnot. And, he said a couple of things about, what you guys had discussed. But I'm asking about the house. Two different topics.
Okay.
Family disbanding and the house and whatever else was taken.
Nothing was taken.
And I'm here to, hear you out, of course. I want to see what exactly happened, because every story's got two sides. You know what I mean?
Okay. And is the only person saying anything just Vito, or is it other people too?
Again, I haven't talked to Vito about the house. I went to sleep, and I think this all happened after.
Then where did the
You
house
selling a house
topic
and
come
whatnot.
from?
I heard it on Sunday morning. Through somebody else.
Who?
I'm hearing this through like a third party, third mouth. But Gigi told some of the guys, and you know, like I said, I guess it's a bit of a game of a telephone or something like that.
Who did she tell?
I think she told Lang and Harry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gigi wasn't even at any of the meetings that any of this was discussed.
Okay.
So she's also hearing everything third party.
Okay. So what happened?
Well, do you want to hear just about the house, or do you want to hear everything that led up to that moment?
I'd say starting by the house is a pretty important part. The family disbanding, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. The house, though, and, you know, the story that I got is concerning.
But I can't tell that part if I don't tell everything else. That's me starting at the end of the book and then just flipping through to the start. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, Vito's calling. Hey, Vito. How you doing? Yeah. Give me I'm talking to Eve right now. Give me a bit so I can you know, have a chat with her. I just started talking, and then we can meet after. Yeah. Give me like I don't know how long it's gonna be, but you know, just give me a bit. Yeah, I know. I will. Yeah. So.
You will well.
What's that?
You will well.
I'll call him back. So what happened with the house? Let's start from there. Doesn't matter if we start at the end.
It does.
Okay, so let's dive right into it. First off, okay, again, I want to make this very clear. I want to hear you out. I want to know if it's true or not. Maybe you can at least tell me that. I'm not here to pick any sides.
Feels like you do.
What? Do what?
Pick a side.
Why does it always have to be picking sides with you?
It's
Why
not.
can't it be me hearing
it's
you out
not.
and hearing the other party out as well?
Because it's extremely different, because it's your brother on the one end and me on the other. And the things I'm about to tell you is not going to be pretty, and all you want to hear is this about this damn stupid house when it's so minimal, when it involves your brother too.
Okay. Doesn't appear to be minimal. So let me tell you what I heard.
Finally.
The story is that I have is that you sold the house, you took everything in it, and you're holding on to it, and you dipped. Essentially stealing all the money from everybody else.
Not sold the house, true. Everything else is false.
Okay. Well, that's a relief. It's Lottie calling me. it's not a minimal issue because if that were true, you're telling me here it's not. People would be extremely upset, of course, and we're not talking about one or two different, you know, guys or gals. We're talking about a whole fucking group of them, right?
And again, I can't tell the story if you don't let me start from the beginning. I feel like you don't want me to.
Okay, I just wanted to hear that kind of part as well. Okay, I mean, start from the beginning then.
I even just don't want to. It's so tedious. Holy shit. Okay. So we talked the day previous, me, you, Fiona, and Carlo, and you had all the concerns we had, and we were going to bring them up to your brother at some point, and that was the next day. And I met up with Marty and Bane, where they told me that Donnie had been confiding in them family issues
Are you being a hoe?
for the past week or two outside of the family after Vito had given instructions to not do so after our roles were announced. Had a meeting with them. They left. Me and Carlo met up for a bit, and I asked him if he wants to be with me while we talked to Vito, and we did. Vito called. Vito said he had to go to a meeting. I then met up with Vito, me and Carlo. We then had out all of these issues we had talked about the previous day and more. We went over every single thing that's been an issue for the past 5 weeks. We had talked about everything, every single thing that we have brought to him in the past that was thought to be solved and what isn't, that have been coming up every single time. Fiona joined us at some point, and we kept on talking about it. Joe then woke up, and he came along as well. I then touched the topic of Lottie leaving, where Vito plain up said he did not care that Lottie left at all. No loss to the family. I brought up the fact, why would he treat Lottie's situation different to Tessa? Because it shows a bias, as I had brought up to you previously. He then went on to say that he cared and wanted to fix the Tessa situation, which I then called out as a bias towards Juno's feelings. And we had talked about that a bit, and we circled back to that later, because he said that me bringing that up is a non-issue. Because I had been asking him, why can't he act the same towards people leaving and having issues? And then when I said it's not a non-issue, it's an actual concern, when he is showing bias towards his girlfriend and not acting as he should. He got so defensive over that, he called me a child in a woman's body, saying that I was being emotional bringing this up towards him. We then continued. He then wanted to know every single instance where Juno has been a problem, and glazing over the fact that there's multiple issues happening. He made me stand there and reiterate every single instance where somebody had a grievance with Juno and he was unaware of it. I brought up the fact that I think she doesn't like me, and I said, I hope you would know that because you spent time with her. He said, that's personal issues that he doesn't talk about and he doesn't bring up. Then we then went on to talk about, the Tiny and Fiona situation, where Fiona then brought up that she's tried to sort it out, and he said he thought it was sorted out, and she said she still wanted to sit down, and he said he knew nothing about it, and Fiona had to reiterate that essentially he shut it down. And he said he knew nothing about it, but Fiona had gone to him. We brought up the Matteo and Carlo thing. We brought up Donnie being an issue because he said he didn't feel like he didn't feel like he was going to stay. Then he had one conversation with Vito and he was all in, but then he still went behind the family's back and talked about family matters with people he barely knew. And there was more stuff that I'm probably going to forget because it's been a really shitty time. We then decided that these issues are still going to be issues moving forward if people don't get over their bullshit. And we then collectively decided, with Vito just making the final decision, that the family is over. Joe was there, I was there, Vito was there, Fiona was there, Carlo was there. We decided how the house was going to work is that only myself, Carlo, and Vito would have a key, and Carlo would continue operations, and we would bring people in as we see fit, and we would essentially be cutting people out, and people would be let back in eventually if we saw fit. But it was, we're all going to do our own thing, and maybe down the line we could be something. Maybe. We then called up a meeting. Natalia joined us, Tiny joined us, and Tommy DeVito joined us. And in that circle, we said what we said. We said that there was going to be no more. And Vito essentially said, well, I don't know what any of these issues are. I've never heard of them. If you want to know what these issues are, talk to Carlo and Eve. And he threw us under the bus. And he said nothing else. Then Natalia and DeVito demanded to know what every single issue was because they believed that we could work through this, fix this, and communicate, which were the core issues. And Vito still stood there silently as we were being scapegoated for the decision that we made as a group. Joe also said nothing during that time. Me and Carlo called Vito out for doing exactly that, which is throwing under the bus, as we all agreed that this was the decision. We kept on trying to tell them that there was nothing to work for anymore, as we essentially made this decision together. But Tommy DeVito and Natalia kept on acting like the children who couldn't accept the divorce. Tiny then asked us where were we all going, as if we had planned this and that we were all being draft picked to another team. And then they asked to get all of their stuff, which we then did. We went and we gave Tommy all his stuff. Tiny was still doing something else, and then me and Carlo then said what was going to happen is Vito was going to continue making us the bad guys, and he's going to continue throwing us under the bus. And the house was always going to be an issue, so at that time, we decided to sell the house, and we only got 40% of its value back. I had told Vito in that meeting, where it was only the 5 of us, that I had planned to pay people like Tessa and Lottie back, and if other people wanted their money back, I would do that too. And Carlo agreed that we would work as hard as we can to pay people back instead of having to sit with multiple people. And Vito said, well, that's on you, Eve.
Okay, hold on. So you made the decision to sell the house.
With the intent of paying people back. Because the house was always going to be an issue between a group of people when this family decision was to be no more.
Why would Vito say that's on you if you guys all made a decision to sell the house, though? No, why would he blame that on you?
Did you not listen to what Vito has literally done to us?
Yeah, I'm listening. Yes, but again, so he just went with you to sell the house, and
He
then he
wasn't
said,
there. He stayed, and more people showed up. Mateo showed up. Juno showed up. Lorenzo showed up. Luca showed up. So many people showed up, and he stayed, and he continued to scapegoat us, and they found out within 10 to 15, 20 minutes that we sold the house.
yeah.
And he decided to use that as ammunition against us. And I guess that's where the narrative came from, that we sold the house, took all the money, and we took everybody's belongings, and we were not going to give it back, when that wasn't the case.
I don't understand. Okay. So everybody arrived, and then you sold the house.
We weren't there.
Was Vito not?
We weren't there.
You weren't there.
We were
Oh,
at the house
Vito
giving.
wasn't.
We were at that. Me and Carlo and Fiona were at the house giving people's stuff back. He and Joe stayed at the Venetian, and I guess other people showed up.
And you sold the house while he was at the Venetian?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you run it by him?
Did he run?
Run it by
did
Joe?
he run it by us, throwing us under the bus?
Okay. No, it sounds like he kind of put you guys on the spotlight.
No, he didn't put
For
us in the
sure.
spotlight. He tied us down in the road, took a bus, and ran over us. And at that point, he was not my leader anymore.
So you sold the house because of that?
He scapegoated us for a decision we made collectively and put it on just me and Carlo to make it look like we were the worst people under the sun. The house was just going to cripple everybody. Yes, we made that decision. If that's the only thing you're going to focus on, then I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean? I'm just asking questions. That's all. Relax. Sounds to me like, yes, okay. He threw you under the bus, and it sounds like you sold the house because you didn't give a fuck that he was, like you said, not your leader anymore at the time.
That's not what it is at all. And if that's the story
So what
you're
is
going to
it?
retell, then I'm just going to stop talking.
So what part of what I just said was not right?
It's just literally, there was no more collective of sharing the house,
It was everybody's house, though, right?
which I was going to pay people back. And Vito basically said, well, that's on you, because I'm not going to do that. He basically said, we're not doing that. And I said, well, I want to pay some people back. And he said, that's on you. That was my intent with doing that. Instead of people knocking on people's door with 3 keys and saying, well, I have a claim to this house.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the house had to be sold. I agree with that.
But you're asking me, why did I not run it by the person who just scapegoated me?
I mean, regardless if things, go to shit, the house was collectively bought. Naturally, I would say that, you guys would make a decision on what to do with the house, but it didn't seem to be that way. Okay. So did you pay everybody back?
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
So we moved a majority of the stuff that wasn't the rest of the people's stuff, like just trash in the house. Luca wasn't awake at that point, so we couldn't get his stuff back. Carlo then was called by Vito, and I don't know what that conversation was like, but Carlo mentioned that Vito smirkingly told him, you're gonna regret all the opportunities that you're gonna miss out on.
Okay.
Then he called me while I was just about to go to bed, and he asked me, did I enjoy doing that? Do I like being a coward? And then he called me a child again. And then he said, do I want to come to the Venetian and explain what I just did to everybody? Or am I going to keep on being a coward? And then I said, sure, I don't care. I'll come down. And then I went down. And that's when Matteo was there, Luca was there, Tommy DeVito, Natalia, Juno, Tiny Tony, Joe, Lorenzo. Everybody had just woken up and they were there. And then again, Vito just stood there silently. And they were all just dogpiling and blaming. Oh, but before I went there, I put all my belongings away because I was under the impression that I was going to get stabbed and thrown in the ocean. I'd called Fiona and I told her I was going down to the Venetian. She begged me not to go. I ran into Kitty downstairs. I had then told Fiona I was putting my phone away.
Wait. Why would they stab you and throw you in the ocean?
Because I had not known what Vito had told the family at that point. Why wouldn't I think that I'd about to get stabbed?
You think if Vito would go to that extent to throw you in the ocean because of
Yes,
what?
I
Because
do.
the family disbanded and
Because he's making them think that I was the reason. Oh, he's still missing that point.
no. I just don't see why he would kill you over it.
I then asked Kitty to call Carlo and tell him that my phone is put away. And I went down to the Venetian and Fiona and Carlo also showed up. And as I walked down there, like I said, I got dogpiled on, yelled at Juno, who was the loudest voice there. Nobody else spoke as loud as Juno did. And in the time of everybody talking, Matteo pulled away Luca, talked to him for 2 minutes, pulled away DeVito, talked to him for 2 minutes, pulled away Tiny, talked to him for 2 minutes. And in this time, I believe my assumptions were correct, but they were 100% planning to stab all three of us and throw us in the ocean.
Jesus. For what though? Why would they do that? That doesn't make sense to me.
Because of what Vito told them.
So they got salty that the family disbanded because of Vito
Telling him that it was
brainwashing them?
our fault. Yes.
Okay.
Because he took no accountability. It was so easy for him to stand there. Joe called us rats.
Damn, what the fuck?
Because I guess at that point, the same story that Gigi had, they were also believing that I stole all the money and took the belongings when Vito knew himself that the belongings were going back to people. I'm sure at that point, nobody knew where the money was going. And everybody told me, okay, where's the money? So here I am being berated by Juno, calling me a dumb fuck bitch. Everybody else, Lorenzo asking us how long have we planned to do this, by the way.
Jesus.
As if the three of us have just been plotting this, sitting in a corner, rubbing our hands together. And Vito standing there saying, nobody in this circle has current issues that you three brought up. And Vito then minimized everybody's issues. And he said, But apparently everybody has issues with Juno. He made the whole group believe that all three of us decided, all five of us decided to disband over Juno. That's all he cared about, was the fact that some of the issues, I say some of the issues, had to do with Juno. That's all he reiterated to them, is that the three of us had an issue with Juno. That's all he reiterated to them. Everything else, communication, leadership, the way that we want to go in our goals, everything what we talked about with him, he didn't reiterate to them at all. All he said is, yeah, we have an issue with Juno, and that's why she was the loudest, yelling at me, berating me, calling me names. That is all he ever cared about and will ever care about, is her, and how she is seen, and how people treat her. And he will always defend her. And then she demanded I pay the money back. Mateo threatened me that if I don't pay the money back, it'll end really badly for me. And I said, so remember that I said that there's so many issues that keep on being, you know, solved and everybody think it's kumbaya. Mateo then, Carlo says something that triggers Mateo, and Mateo says, I'm so fucking glad I fucking stabbed you, Carlo, because I would have done it again. I am gonna do it again. And then he said, and your little girlfriend, I would do the same too. Right in front of everybody in the group. And that literally proved my point, that they literally just stood there and said nobody has issues. And Mateo just proved everybody wrong. And he said that. And I pointed that out, and they just brought back the money again. And after Joe called us rats, I asked them, if we're the rats and we're leaving and we're the problems, why don't you continue the family? Why didn't you ask Vito? And nobody said anything again. And I agreed to go to the bank with Vito. Mateo then tried to get Luca and DeVito to come with us. And I knew if that had happened, I still would have been stabbed and thrown in the ocean after I transferred that money. And I don't know if you disagree with that, but that is how it was.
Yeah, seems like it. Seems like he was pissed off enough to do some stupid shit.
I then went to the bank, and I'd like to point out that I was literally the main contributor in getting the house. After we only got 40% of the money back, I only transferred Vito 50K. Because at the end of the day, I stood there, I got disrespected, berated, dogpiled, and I just told him that's life. If you have a problem with it, put a knife on me and throw me in the ocean. He then said, why would I do that? And at that point, I was going to pay everybody back individually, but after they did that to me, why would I? I don't owe them anything.
$50,000 to distribute amongst how many people aside from you? Just for you, just you in this case?
Carlo and Fiona.
Okay. $50,000 to be redistributed amongst 10 people at bare minimum.
Not my problem.
That's $5,000 a person.
Not my problem.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry, but if you were there and you heard how they talked to me, and if you're only taking away the house and the money out of all of this that I just shared with you, and if that's how you're going to retell the story to Lang, then I have no faith in any of this.
Why do you care what Lang thinks?
Because you're gonna retell the story to Lang.
Why do you care what he thinks?
Because you care what he thinks too.
Doesn't answer my question. Whether I care about what he thinks shouldn't concern you, right?
Why wouldn't it?
Because that's between me and him.
So at the end of the day, however this is told to anybody whose business it really isn't, if I'm still villainized for things I didn't do, essentially, that hurts my future.
Yeah, you're right. It's a bad look. It definitely is. Oh, I don't want to hyper focus on the $5,000 people are going to get after investing who knows however much, but
I was
I'm
gonna give
worried.
them that money. Do you not understand? I was gonna give them that money, but they disrespected the fuck out of me. And like I said, if that's all
Okay.
you're gonna focus on, then besides the fact that your brother did so much wrong in this scenario,
What do you expect me to do, Eve? You expect me to say, yeah, my brother's a real fucking asshole and all of this is on him? I've yet to hear his side of all this, but
I feel like you already did.
there you go again. Making decisions for me.
I'm not
Putting
making
words in my mouth.
You're getting defensive.
No.
Yes, you are.
The same thing happened when I joined Lang. The exact same thing. You started to assume, and then after that, you took a trip to Italy. I need to hear all sides of this. It sounds like, yes, you were disrespected. Yes, you were thrown under the bus. But the fact of the matter is, you gave them back $50,000. They're not going to be happy with that at all. So what now? I don't care that they got $5,000 each, by the way.
I feel like you do.
I don't give a damn. Listen to me. Before you put words in my mouth, listen to me. I don't care that they got $5,000 each. I care about what they're going to do about it moving forward. That's what I care about. I don't give a damn if DeVito got $5,000 in return. You know, I kind of give a damn about my brother being fucking, lowballed, but that's a different thing. But everybody else, I don't give a fucking damn. What are they going to do after this? How much money did you get back?
How do you care about your brother and the monetary value that he got from this after?
Don't deflect.
I'm not deflecting.
I just asked you a question.
He said he didn't want any money back.
Oh, well, that's on him. Do they know that you only got 40% back at the house?
They do.
Okay. What's 40% of what? $400,000, was it? Give me a second. Hello? Who is this? Hey, Leon, let me call you back, all right? I'm busy right now. Goodbye.
Why Why is all you care about the money? I don't understand.
Because it all boils down to the principle, sweetheart.
No, the principle is that your brother had a group of people to lead, and he let them all down.
So you got about $160,000 left, and you gave them $50,000. Is that right, more or less? Did I get that math straight? What happened to the other 110?
I paid Carlo and Fiona out.
Okay. Well, I mean, something's off. Like I said, it's more about what they're gonna do, how they're gonna react, and what this means for you. That's why the money is important, isn't it? It's an important factor.
It's not.
It is if they try killing you. And I'm not talking about one or two people. I'm talking about a whole fucking group of them. You understand that?
I stood there and I told them straight up I was gonna pay each and every single one of you back.
But they disrespected you and you paid them $50,000.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Of course they're gonna put a fucking hit out on you.
Hey,
I'll call
I saw
you
your
back.
text.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
You all right?
This is crazy. I mean, it's kind of badass that you did that, but it's fucking insane. Oh, man.
I feel like, am I wrong or right that at the end of the day you just don't even care about how I was treated?
I do care.
Then show it.
What do you want me to do then, Eve? You want me to go whack everybody that disrespected you? You want me to go whack Juno because she was loudmouth? What do you want me to do? You've taken this and you've taken it 3 times, 5 times in the past. Worse, you've had Lang on your ass all those years, and now you're hurt because Juno was loud with her words. I mean, who the fuck cares what she says?
I do not care that Juno raised her voice. I don't.
The fact that you're telling me here right now that why aren't you, standing up for me, means that you care. Otherwise,
No.
you'd be like, I don't give a damn.
I care that at the end of this, you're still more worried about the money. At the end of the day, I can take care of myself. Do you think I wouldn't have stood there and made the decision I did and looked at Vito in the face and said, stab me, throw me in the ocean, but nobody fucking disrespects me the way you guys did, and still expect me to pay all the money back? There's no fucking way. After he made the decision he did, and then threw everything on me, Carlo, and Fiona, there's just no way. At the end of the day, I'm just disappointed that realistically you're gonna have a bias towards your brother. And at the end of the day, I'm disappointed that I was left alone in that family.
Yeah, you are not putting that blame on me. There is no fucking way you are putting that on me. When I left, that door was just as open as it was for me, as it was for you. There is no way you're putting that on me.
Don't take all I said just as that right now. Just don't.
You just said it though. How else do you want me to take it?
Don't take everything I just said and just take that. I'm sorry.
Oh! Relax with that fucking axe, all right? Take it easy. You literally just said that I left you alone to deal with all that shit. That's what you just said. And then you
And I'm not putting it on you.
And now what? Yeah. What? You're telling me right now? You came out of your mouth.
No, but
you were left alone in the
you're the one assuming now.
What? You told me just now you left me alone in a family. So it's my issue now. It's my problem. I'm the issue now.
I'm just sad that I was left alone.
You're disappointed, right? So somehow I'm the one to blame for all of this.
No.
When you could have left the family just as much as I did.
I said so many stuff during that, and that's all you're focusing on.
Wait, sweetheart, you said two things just now.
I'm putting it on
one of them.
I'm also putting it on your brother.
Don't deflect. You literally just said that I am the reason why you were left alone and why this is all fucking essentially happening.
No, it's happening because your brother is a devastating leader.
Right. But I left you alone. So it's on me.
It's not what I said.
You did say that.
Didn't.
Words came out of your mouth not 3 minutes ago. Look, I'm sorry this all happened to you, okay? But at the end of the day, fuck what everybody else thinks. Fuck what Juno thinks. Fuck what anybody else says. It's all behind you now.
But not fuck what Vito thinks and says.
Yeah, fuck what Vito thinks and says as well.
That's not the truth, is it?
You shouldn't be caring what he says. My only concern right now is that you're public enemy number one. Because of the money. I don't care how much everybody got. They do.
That's just as much on Vito as it is on anybody else. It's on Vito, on Carlo, on Joe, on Fiona, on me. And if everybody else believes it, then Vito got exactly what he wanted, being able to leave and not take any blame for it.
I don't understand. Okay.
Then ask questions until you understand.
There's no way this is only your fault. I get that. It's everybody's
It's
fault.
not.
It's a leadership fault. It's the house crumbled from the base. Simple as that. But the base was also part of was formed with everybody else. All the fucking snaking, all the drama, all the fucking blood that was spilled, everybody gossiping, all the fucking unnecessary stress. That family right now should be miles ahead of everybody. But as it currently stands, well, it's gone now. But before that, it was in the fucking gutter. So yes, it was Vito's fault, just like it was everybody else's fault. Everybody's to blame. That's my take on it. And it's gone and it's burnt down. And who gives a fuck? It's over. Now you just gotta worry about the fallout of you selling a goddamn house. You guys selling a house.
Could not give two fucks.
You don't give two fucks that there's 10, 15 people out there potentially looking out to kill you?
Why would they care if your kick-ups every week? Do you expect them back?
Not if I get what I'm investing into.
They were never going to get keys to the house, and they knew that.
Right.
They got all their belongings back.
They got $50,000 out of $100-something thousand.
At least they got something.
What was the distribution? What was the distribution of the money? How much did Carlo get? How much did Fifi get? How much did you get? How much did they get? Because you didn't split the $50,000 you included, right?
What does it matter?
The math ain't mathin'.
It was 170 something that we got back.
Yeah.
So put 170,000 that I got back. Gave Vito 50,000. Then I gave Carlo and Fiona 40k each, and then that was what was left. I didn't even get my investment back.
So you held on to $40,000.
Yes.
And you invested initially 50K or something? 100,000? 50,000?
100,000.
Yeah. So Carlo got his full investment. Fifi as well. You got part of it. Everybody else got $5,000. That's going to piss people off. Do they know that? Of course they know that. What am I saying? They knew it was 40%. And they only got $5,000 in their wallet each. Of course they know. You guys took more than you should have. Because if it was 170 something thousand dollars divided by 10, 15 people, it would have been different. It would have been equal at that point. You wouldn't have had to pay anybody else at all. Lickety split. It was all evenly split. You didn't owe anybody nothing. You washed your hands clean of it.
And at what point do you think that I owed them any of their money after
The
the way
disrespect.
they disrespected me into making it that I was a snake, that I was a rat, that I was the one disrespecting him, that I was the reason the family was being disbanded, that I was the only reason that this was all happening. And Vito just stood there silently while this was happening.
Sweetheart. Fuck Vito.
This
Fuck,
is all
fuck
you're
whatever.
focusing on, though. You're focusing on that I should have been
listen,
fair.
Listen to me. Listen to me. All right? You took people's fucking money. Okay?
That
The
I was
world
gonna
moves.
pay back fairly
Listen.
until they did that to me.
No. You should have paid it all back.
No.
Fairly to
Vito
all
can
of
pay
them.
that back. Vito can go and do as many group 6 runs as he wants, and he can go pay that back. Because this
should have
was
paid the money
this
evenly
was
to
a
everybody.
group decision. This was a group decision made by the leaders of the family. Then that leader threw me under the bus, invited me to a lion's den, after still continually throwing me under the bus.
You're focusing on what the fuck Vito did. Fuck
Yes.
whatever he did.
Yes, because that led up to this whole situation.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You took their money. You took $40,000 for yourself, 40 for Carlo, 40 for Fifi, and the rest are eating shit with $5,000. They're gonna be pissed at that. They're gonna come and fucking cut your head off. Do you not understand that? I don't care if they put you under the fucking bus. I don't care if they put you in a spotlight. I don't care if they're fucking, cursing your name out behind your back. You took their money. They're gonna fucking kill you. What don't you understand of that? If you would have given them their money equally, even after disrespecting them, you could have laughed in their face, said, hey, here's the fucking house that we sold. Fuck your money. I'm taking whatever I got. My even split. I'm getting out of here. I don't know you guys shit, but now you owe them money.
I don't owe them anything. I don't know why you don't understand that.
You don't understand that 40 is a larger number than 5. You took more than you should have. And they're gonna kill you for it. Please, tell me you understand that.
They would have killed me on the beach if they wanted to.
Maybe.
My 100K is larger than the 20K that they invested. Do you understand that too? Not everybody invested the same amount of money. Do you understand that?
Sure. Then at that rate, under that fucking whatever you call it, you should have, I guess, prorated it in the same way that maybe somebody invested 20,000, 10,000, 5,000. Maybe it would have been better then. Maybe not. I don't know. Hello? Call me again, motherfucker. I'll go and break your goddamn legs. I'm not answering for a fucking reason, asshole. Jesus Christ. Eve, they're gonna kill you. They are gonna come for you, and they're not gonna stop. Maybe the family wasn't fully fledged, but I know all of those people.
Again, why is that on me?
40 to 5. 40 to 5. Unless someone else convinced you to make that decision. To take $120,000.
No, the disrespected that.
The disrespect got you to pay them $5,000 each. With a little side
Oh, fuck you. Yeah,
of a bullet.
don't care.
What do you mean you don't care? What do you mean you don't care? It's your life that's at stake right now. That's priceless.
It's like, yeah, okay, I'll take the bullet. I don't care. Like, who the fuck thinks like that? If that were the case, I'm gonna go shoot up the whole PD right now. Let me just go in there, fucking hot, guns blazing. Oh, knife blazing, I guess. Yeah, I don't care if they shoot me. Who the fuck cares? Just a bullet. Little flesh wound. I'll tweeze it out. No problem. Let me just go in there and try to rob whatever evidence room they got. I mean, come on, please.
If they couldn't
Think fucking logically.
if they couldn't stab me then and there, I really don't care.
Jesus Christ.
Do you not think you understand how much patience I had standing there? I just...
Yeah, I
I
can
don't
imagine it
think-
was
I
a lot.
I don't think
It was
you
a lot.
understand because all you're
It was
focusing
a
on
lot.
is the money.
Again, Jesus Christ. You're focusing on the money. I'm focusing on the fact that they're gonna kill you. That's what I'm focusing on. Because of the money.
And that would then be because of Vito.
No, sweetheart. No. That would be because you took more than you should have.
Because of Vito's inaction.
You took more than you should have. That wasn't on Vito. You took more than you should have after you sold that house. That's the problem.
No.
Vito going against you and throwing you under the bus, that's a different issue entirely. That's
And it
not going to cost your life.
It wouldn't have happened if Vito stood up and he wasn't cowering.
Who the
Besides,
fuck cares? That's not going to cost you your life. This is. Who the fuck cares what all 15, 20 of them say?
you are
rebuild
you
your
are
reputation.
Caring, you are caring right now because you care that they are potentially wanting the money back. You are assuming that they want the money back. Juno Vito said, "I don't want the money back."
Listen, oh my God. If I would have invested $10,000 or $20,000 into a $400,000 house, I would want my money back, or at least a large portion of it. And if that's not possible, then I at least expect everybody to get an equal share out of all of it. Because at the end of the day, the family disbanded. Everybody loses. I love you to death, sweetheart. I can't see you get fucking hurt. This is what concerns me. That you're not even seeing that. And I'm not going against you. I'm trying to knock sense into you that you're gonna get hurt.
Then pick me up at the hospital.
That is ridiculous. I'll pick your body bag up. Yeah. But then I go back to my point. Let me go rob the PD right now. Let me go walk into the fucking HQ and carelessly go in there with a knife. Yeah, they're gonna shoot me. Pick me up at the hospital after. No, you can't say that.
You've said it to me before.
I've told you I'll be fine. It's different.
How is it any different?
Oh, are we really deflecting it? Oh my God.
I'm not deflecting.
my
I'm
God.
asking how is it
Oh
any
my God.
different?
Okay, you know what? Then you should have taken all the money. You should have taken all $170,000 and not given any of it to them.
No,
Because
I was gonna pay people back.
because you get stabbed and you get dropped in the ocean, and who cares? You just get picked up at the hospital the next day. It doesn't really matter, right? $170,000. That would have been a great lick, big lick.
I think you're missing my intent as well. That I was gonna pay everybody back. Your brother wasn't. Until I got disrespected, and then I didn't owe them anything.
You didn't have to pay them back initially. You could have just given everybody an equal cut, and then nobody owes anybody anything. Not Vito, not you, not Fifi, not Carlo, not anybody.
Oh my god, this is the 4th fucking time Lottie calls me, and I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Lottie? I am talking to her right now, okay? Yes. Goodbye. Fuck's sake. Stepped on all over this goddamn ketchup, too. These shoes are new. Fuck! Now we think. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So what now? I mean, what are you gonna do now?
Move on with my life.
Move on with my life. With 15 motherfuckers looking to kill me. Do we know that they're gonna kill you? Like, I gotta talk to Vito. Here I am. A month after. How long has it been? A month after I leave the family. And now I gotta go put out more fucking fires before I get my hands involved.
You're assuming there's a fire.
Assuming, sweetheart, that there is... If there is no fire, then they're the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever known. $5,000. I mean, people kill for less.
I'm not asking you to do this. I can take care of myself. And you probably asking Vito if people want to kill me is probably gonna be worse because he's probably the one who made it worse and who initially caused this. So that's just the wrong thing to do.
I need to know if my brother is gonna kill my wife.
I asked him point blank to put a knife in me and dump in the ocean, and all he said was, "Why would I do that?" I don't think he's bothered.
Yeah, but when you let something sit, people have more ideas. They think about it overnight. It's different.
I'm okay. Still busy.
Okay. I'm with Yeager. Is it okay if I just tell him?
Yeah, I'll meet up with you after, okay?
Okay. Bye.
Bye. But if you do that, and he's already forgotten and moved on with his life, you'll probably give
Nobody's
him...
gonna forget about this.
You'll probably
Nobody's gonna
give
forget
him
about this.
the idea...
Not 6 months from now.
Let
alone 2 days.
You're just making him... You're just making this something that it's not. And you're assuming that everybody should have gotten 5K equally when that was also not the case. Nobody put in the same equal amount of money every week either. It's just not the biggest thing at play here at all.
Your life is not the biggest thing at play here? Are you kidding me?
Because to me, it's a non-issue.
You sound like Vito.
How? How do I sound like Vito?
Because he said the same thing to you. It's a non-issue. And I know that's a Vito saying. Vito says that all the time.
Yeah, because maybe I listen to his bullshit way too much.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Okay.
Please do not take from this conversation the house and the money when to me, not you. This is not what this conversation was about. Please.
I don't care about the house. I don't care about the money. I've already told you. I care about them coming to hunt your ass. But if it's a non-issue, all right. It's all done. That's it. I won't worry about it. It's all good. Then who the fuck cares about anything else that happened? It'll blow over in a couple of days. I need to go talk to Vito.
Okay.
You want me to drop you off somewhere, or are you going to stay here?
I'll just stay.
Just out of curiosity, what do you think my take was on all this?
Don't want to assume.
Then run with the facts.
Still assuming.
You don't understand that I'm trying to care for you here. But somehow I already know that you think, here I go assuming, but I got a feeling at least, that you think that I'm against you somehow. I just don't want to see you get hurt. Fuck the family.
The family did this. Your brother did this.
Right. Yeah. It's everybody's fault.
No.
It's everybody's fault equally.
No. Your brother
It's
failed
not.
to lead. Your brother failed to be the leader he was supposed to be. And instead
So this is 100% on Vito? Is that what you're
no,
saying?
I'm not saying it's 100% on Vito.
Okay.
At the time where we were supposed to stand united, he stood back. And failed. And because of those actions, I'm now to be villainized.
Because of those actions, you have $40,000 in your bank account. Carlo's got 40 as well. Fifi's got 40 as well. And the rest have $5,000 in their bank accounts.
Okay, there you go again, just focusing
And
on me.
because of that, they're going to kill you. Vito didn't distribute that money for you. You did that.
I think we're done here.
Yeah. Call me if it stops becoming a non-issue.
She trying to join Lang too? No, she just doesn't want to look like the villain that Luciano's gonna make her out to be. What does she care what Lang thinks specifically? Don't care what Lang thinks specifically, I care what Luciano makes Eve out to be. That's what I care about. Because I know it's gonna go back to Lang. It's clear that Luciano only cares about one thing. He is not gonna care about ever thinking that his brother did any wrong. He's already saying that it's just the family that fucked up. He does not care that Vito's actions did this. Do you think that Eve would have done the things if she didn't feel safe? Eve isn't worried about her life. These motherfuckers are mobsters. X for doubt. If they were mobsters, she would have been thrown in the ocean on Saturday. Hey, can I get a pickup?
Yeah. Like 3 minutes. Are you got too much?
Yeah, I'm still at Chumash. That didn't go well.
Oh, fuck. All right. I'll be there soon. Okay.
Right, bye.
Bye.
I wanted to get stabbed. Don't get me wrong. Like, I wanted to get stabbed. Hi, Mr. Dogs. Hi. At the end of the day, Luciano's always going to be biased towards. At the end of the day, he's always going to be biased towards, you know, his own brother, and that's expected. And it is what it is. And you can tell there that I don't think it's a shared mindset at all. I didn't even see if they got a knife. He did say that the boys. Fuck it.
Yup.
Yup. It's Eve.
What's going on, Eve?
I'm alright. Is Lang with you?
Nope.
Oh, he wasn't picking up. I just talked to Luciano, and I inevitably know that he's gonna tell a story that's probably gonna be such a miscommunication, because at the end of the day, he's probably gonna have a bias towards his brother. So if you guys want...
Wait, what?
If you guys do want
What?
a true story...
But that's your husband, no? Why would he? You wouldn't. I don't think he'd have a bias against you.
From the way this
Would he?
From the way this conversation just went, yeah. So if you guys want to talk to me at some point, you're welcome to.
Okay.
I did not steal the house. I did not steal people's belongings. And there's much more to that.
So was Gigi lying,
Yes,
or like was there like a miscommunication?
Gigi wasn't even at any of the meetings where any of this was discussed. She has third-hand information that wasn't even...
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dangerous, you know, and that information starts being passed around. God damn.
Yeah. Like I said,
Interesting.
There's way more to the story, and
I'm sure there is. I mean, me and Lane knew there was from the beginning. Like because we were like when we were talking about it, we were like we emphasized, you know, if what Gigi said is the actual truth, and we were kind of like it didn't really add up, to be honest. So you know, I'm not really surprised.
yeah. But after the talk with Luciano, I still think he's only going to... He only focused on one thing during the whole talk, where it came down to a very big portion of it, and like I said, he has a big blindfold when it comes to his brother, so yeah.
Okay, was it like kind of what happened was, you know, certain people invested way more than other people, so
I invested $100,000 into the house.
right, so you let me guess, you got your 100,000 back.
When we sold the house, we only got 40% of the money back.
Oh no! What?
Yeah. And then
No.
Yeah, and then
40% back.
Yeah. And then when I got strong-armed into giving the money back, I got disrespected, scapegoated, name-called, dogpiled.
That fucking sucks.
I essentially said, well, I'm only giving you guys 50k back. Everybody got their stuff back. And I said, that's life. If you have a problem with it, stab me and throw me in the ocean.
Did you guys sell it back to like kind of the real estate people?
Yeah, so it was the
'Cause instead of
it was the second option in the house, and it makes it seem like it's you get everything back. Yeah.
So if you wanted to get everything back and more, you would have to have sold it to what, other people?
Yeah, you would have to put it
Okay.
back
Oh
on the market.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys got fucked. But oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. Thanks, Dougie. Oh well, shit. Okay. I'll probably I'm in the middle. I'm kind of right in the middle of something important that I have to kind of focus on. So I'll probably call you back. All right. I can't even think at the moment.
Like I said, there's way more to the story, so just like I said, whatever Luciano is gonna say, it's probably not it.
Jesus Christ. All right.
All right.
All right. Talk to you soon, Eve.
Bye, Harry.
Sorry. I can't concentrate. I'll have to call you back.
All Luciano cared about is that everybody only got 5k back. That's all he cared about during that whole conversation. And that we were gonna get hunted and hurt. That's literally all he cared about.
Sorry, my mind's all over the place. Jaeger just got fucking stabbed.
What? Is he okay?
I don't know. So, fuck. You wanna? We can grab Carlo. We can talk about the Jaeger. We can talk about the Luciano thing.
Yeah. Let's grab Carlo. I have to call Lottie back and people who've been worried about me.
We can. Jaeger's reaction was good.
Hello?
Hey Lottie, I'm sorry I was talking to Luciano.
Are you okay?
It didn't go well.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it?
Not right now. I'm just with Fiona real quick, and apparently Jaeger got stabbed, so I just have to see what that's about. But I
Okay.
can't right now, so.
Okay, call Johnny back
I
to
will.
his word.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him right now.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Okay, bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, there's like some beef with there's some beef with the two repair shops, I think, and there's people shooting each other, and yeah. Jaeger, I tried to explain it as quickly as I could, and he was like, "I'm proud of you two for being, we're proud of you for being girl boss." And then he said, "How many people did you scam?" And I was like, 20. He's like, "Nice."
Nice.
And I explained to him it wasn't a scam. It wasn't like that, but it was still kind of funny. Carlo's not answering. Hopefully he's not dead already. Spam call.
Hey.
Hey, I'm sorry. I was talking to Luciano, and there's just so
okay.
much going on.
I was just worried about you. I went around looking for you, so it's okay.
Thank you. Lottie said she talked to you.
Yeah. You wanna talk?
Probably in a bit. I'm just with Fiona real quick, and we have to check on Jaeger real quick. He got stabbed.
Jesus. Okay. Tell Jaeger if he needs anything to give me a call. Okay.
All right, I will. Thank you, though.
All right. Talk
Bye.
to you.
Okay. Yeah, so...
We can go to the hospital if you'd like.
So, he basically said that he heard things. He heard third hand, listen to this, from Gigi, who wasn't even at either of the meetings, that she told the boys, Lang. Gigi went to Lang and them, told them that we stole the house and all of the belongings inside and kept it to ourselves.
This is what I mean, dude. I knew this would fucking happen.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Gigi wasn't even there, and
she wasn't there. Fucking hell.
But why does she go to Lang?
I don't know. Maybe they think you're gonna go to Lang and they wanted to ruin
I
that.
would never
I've
do that, but now my hand is forced, and I like try to call Lang, but then I talked to Harry, and Harry said that he heard that happen, and then he like asked me how much did we get back, and I said we only got 40% of the money back, and I told him straight up we gave everything back.
Where are you? No. Is that you? Fucking asshole? Get in our car.
We're going shopping.
I'm so stressed right now. Let's go talk somewhere.
Let me check on Jaeger.
Yeah, we should check on Jaeger. Dude, I thought I heard a stabbing sound as I was leaving, but...
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, and there was like shooting happening while we were talking. It's just... Oh,
it's crazy.
Oh, look.
What?
Sorry, this is just cosmetic.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's really awkward? When I was telling Jaeger, you know who was outside? Talia?
Oh.
I could see her through the window.
Holy. Oh my god.
Report about this. I guarantee you ain't gonna have nothing to worry about. I'm gonna be sitting outside Mosley.
I think he's okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good day. Goddamn, it's a lot of people in here.
Oh my god, I can't do this.
Here?
man.
What is
So
happening?
beautiful.
We heard you. I just joined in because you guys looked cool. I mean, I heard someone got stabbed, man. I want to make sure they were
Just making sure he's good.
Hello.
Hey. This is cosmetic. I'm sorry. Just
That's okay.
relax.
Hey, listen, I'm a doctor. I'm not a cop. I don't care what you do.
No way.
You are my Lang.
And you're on the for the 1 year. So I just came from talking to Lush.
Show your dad your new car. I'm just letting you know I'm ready. I'm behind you. Yeah, we just came to make sure Jaeger is okay.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go scouting around the city for revenge as usual.
rookie numbers, man.
What's up?
Hey, man.
Get good, Osvaldo.
What's going on?
Osvaldo,
I
you want,
will.
Kind of in a
Osvaldo, you
war,
want to roll for
apparently.
2 grand?
You are?
Yeah.
Do
Christ.
you have 2 grand?
Yeah. They're classic.
Who?
Mr. K,
No, it's-
Rami.
Someone once
Oh.
told me never
Nice
trust a man in a
axe.
beer hat.
Thank you.
I also have an axe just like that.
I got it.
Yeah.
All right,
But we
let's
gotta
roll.
go.
My
Were you
cosmetic
shopping?
act.
What?
Yeah,
I
wanna
was
do this
today.
death roll?
My first time.
Oh my god, that's great to hear. I like chopping wood as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many gold stars do you have with the axle? Are you just
Oh,
doing this
I-
for a
I'm
hobby?
gonna
I was
win.
seeing if if Leo down at sanitation would get mad if I
Oh yeah, he
doubled
would
it.
get mad. He would get mad.
Yeah,
All our
he didn't
sons
at
are
the time,
grinders.
so I was just testing
You know,
it.
they won't get as mad as you
Yeah.
think. I feel like he'd like remove like
Bro,
a
you
third
saw
of a
that
gold
right as well.
star
No, you saw.
after like 5 points.
2 grand, please.
It's kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, I actually like it, so I might could try it again, but I have to. I
Oh,
got
yeah,
sanitation
I mean-
full time.
Oh, okay. Lumbering is really therapeutic. If you ever need help, call me, okay?
I will. Can you put your number?
I'm like a big deal up there.
Oh hell yeah! Nice to hear that, Mama. Can you throw me your number?
Oh yeah, sure. Here you go, baby. I'm always at the yellow pages as well.
Oh, thank you, Mama. I'll save your
Here
number.
you go.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
He said that car was like 150 grand.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He said he doesn't want to talk about how much Group 6 he did.
He was like in a race with Yuno. They were both trying to get the same car.
You know what's sad?
What?
He worked what cop? He worked all so hard for that. I paid 150 grand, and I don't think one woman is ever gonna sit in that car.
I don't think he cares.
That's the problem.
Not everything is women.
I remember that.
Getting laid.
I actually remember that.
What do you mean you remember that?
I remember that.
No, I meant plural. I meant plural.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, what have I done? I'm not women, okay?
I know. So I'm glad to see you guys are standing on 2 feet still.
Yeah.
Dude, I honestly thought she might have called a hit on me in that fucking repair shop.
Ooh.
Natalia.
Natalia, I'm sorry, but
she was on the phone
Natalia's
though.
the last.
She was
Natalia's
on
the
the
last
phone.
of my. Natalia's the last of my worries.
I know, I don't think she would do shit, but she was on the phone and I was telling Jaeger the story, just looking at her through the window. In the repair shop. Where are we going?
I was telling. I mean, I told you both. I'm sitting here patiently. I hope to God they do something because they're gonna regret it.
So I just talked to Luciano, right? And his first concern was what happened to the house. Because he heard Gigi ran to Lang and the boys, Luciano told me.
Yeah, I saw your text you sent me of her twatting out the snake
Yeah.
thing or whatever.
So essentially, they basically said that they ran
Why
to...
did Gigi ran to the lane?
I don't know. She ran to Lang
Yeah, I
and the
don't get
boys
that either.
and said that we sold the house and we kept everything inside of it and didn't give anything back.
Huh. That's
And
crazy.
then I told Luciano that Gigi wasn't at any meetings.
This is literally proving my point further that all these people are just
Hello, is that
gossip
Eve?
and just
It's me. Hello.
What's up, Evie? Calm?
oh my god.
Straight to Lang is
Have
something
you
else.
talked to
though,
Harry?
Yeah, that's
like-
kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy
I
considering.
have not. I was
Lang the one who took her own
I
cousin
was in the
away.
bathroom.
Good, good.
Also, I've
I
realized
wanted
something.
to shut up, Paolo. I wanted to let you know, or actually just open a line of communication because Luciano is horrible at communication. But since you guys have already been ran to with third-party information, and at the end of the day, I don't want bridges to be burnt for future business potentially. Not now, maybe down the line, but essentially, if you guys want to hear my version of events, the line is open for that.
She's on damage.
Because essentially, Luciano, my conversation with Luciano just now shows to me that he's only going to focus on one thing when there's a bigger picture at hand. So I'm just opening that up.
We ain't got no problem with it, you know what I mean? You know, I don't see this as nice as possible.
You don't give a fuck?
I don't give a fuck about the drama, really.
Okay.
You know? You and Luciano are married, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys all good?
Or maybe we could put our computer in his
I guess. I mean, conversations like that where there's an issue at hand and there's a bias towards his brother is worrisome sometimes. So that's all I would, want to talk about because I know this. I know the story is going to be retold. That's all I'm basically saying.
I have a good amount.
But what's the issue?
I thought you didn't care.
I mean, if it's your house, yeah, it's just one computer. So.
Well, now I kind of care. You know what I mean? I wasn't expecting you to call.
Okay. I mean, do you want to meet up?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Can I bring Harry?
Can I bring Fiona and Carlo?
Doors.
They're gonna kill me?
No.
Let me ask Gary. Let me call you back.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
we can
Lang
come do
wants
that
this
in
tea
a little
so
bit. I can
bad.
Call me even Fiona. We can come.
Is that Lang?
I can make sure I grab the right parts out of the. I gotta figure out.
Oh my god.
He said he doesn't care, and then I brought up Luciano being biased towards Vito, and then he cared.
Oh, now is your opportunity to fucking.
I mean that's fine. If I could just grab. Yeah, you can keep one of them just as long as I can grab one of them back and just put it in my PC so I can keep running it. Okay. All right, sounds
Yeah,
good.
I wanted to make sure, like,
Perfect.
Jaeger, and
All
then
right, thanks, Bane.
Glorion,
Bye-bye.
Glorion literally said, if they, like, touch me, they'll fucking they'll go after them.
Yeah, Bane's gonna let me set up my PC at their house so I can keep getting Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Nice.
Yeah. He said
So
Bucky grabbed our GPUs and threw it in their rack for the time being.
Nice.
I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Can we get like a TLDR with Luciano real quick?
So he essentially only cared about us not paying back the money, and that's all he cared about. He didn't care about Vito's leadership and that we agreed upon to do this all together. He doesn't care about that we got thrown under the bus. He said that's a family issue, not coming together. He says the family all failed. Doesn't put the blame on Vito at all, which is expected. And yeah, shocker there. And then all he cared about was the house. He just cared about the house and the split and the math and how much we kept, and that's all he cared about. He cared about that we're essentially going to get hunted down for this missing money. And I said, that's on Vito too. Vito wasn't going to pay anybody back. I told him
He was
how
literally agreed to cutting everyone out of the house and just leaving it as us.
I told him how we got disrespected. I told him how we got dogpiled on, how people got set up into this, and he did not give a fuck. All he cares about is us essentially getting hunted for this money.
Why the fuck does he care then?
Yeah, why does he give a shit?
Because he cares about putting out the fire, and I never asked him to.
Yeah, well, I know one thing about Luciano is Luciano's one of the best fence riders in his entire fucking city. He never likes being on people's bad. He never likes being on people's bad side. I don't even know if it's a double. I don't know if it goes to the extent of double dipping, but I would just go to the extent of saying that he never likes to let anybody down or be painted in a negative light for his thoughts. So he'll just be like, he'll just stay as neutral as always as possible, even if he thinks whatever. So whatever he talked about with you, he's tell you one thing and they'll probably go to Vito and be like, oh, I understand you, brother. And it's not even just in this case though. I mean, it's just with everything. It's always been like that. Except with me though. It's like always definitively had my back in the past. Over Vito. Oh, I guess I just got it like that, But anyways.
Call what like what?
No.
What are you giving to Luciano?
Nothing. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like that was expected response from him. I probably would have expected that. Thing is, too, is like I don't even think Vito knows. I mean, I kind of hinted to Vito, like, well, Vito doesn't know that we met up with Luciano, right? Like, he doesn't know that Luciano was on our side of things with our issues and concerns. Which is the funny thing.
He just didn't care. At the end of the day, he's gonna defend his brother.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm sitting here patiently just waiting for just one of them to lay a finger on me or any of us. Like, I'm ready to burn it all down.
I don't know, Luciano's like, he thinks that I stood there and I was not expecting to get stabbed and I did not give a fuck. And he says, why didn't I? Like,
Yeah.
he,
Didn't you give a fuck?
I mean, about like, he expected me to fully stand there, get berated by all of them, and then just give the money back, like roll over and give them all their money back. That is what he expected. And I try to make him understand that not everybody gave an equal amount, and they kept on like.
Literally the.
Are we supposed to make it appear out of thin air? Like, what money?
The person who gave like the next highest amount, Tommy, literally said he didn't care about the money.
Yeah, Juno, Vito, and Tommy
other
DeVito
than that,
said
everyone
they
else was just very
didn't.
minimal.
They didn't care about it.
Yeah.
But the money wasn't there to begin with. Like, there was money is in the fucking government
And I
fucking bank account or whatever.
I told Luciano, I was planning on giving people's money back, and then we got strong-armed to go to the bank.
Yeah.
Like, they fucked themselves the moment they did that and threatened us that if we didn't give the money back, it would be bad.
Huh.
Well, Lang and Harry are willing to meet up with us, by the way, to hear this conversation, because Gigi immediately got them involved, so that's on Gigi.
Yeah, I mean, Gigi's. The crazy thing about Gigi is Gigi only. I mean, I'm sorry. I know that we always were saying she was part of the family, but like, she only reached out to the family when she needed a
help.
knife in the air.
Yeah.
Like, oh, she gets threatened or a gun to her, and the whole thing. Oh, come to the family for the problem. Like, any time that Gigi was in a pickle, she comes to the family. But other than that, she just fucks off and does her own thing. It's pretty bold of her to say that we're snakes or whatever. Fucking crazy. God, I'm ready to burn it all down, guys. I don't know about you. I'm ready.
Burn. I think we already did burn it down.
Crazy that Vito stands behind a woman that only started off as a fucking ploy to use.
Yeah. I don't know, man. What are you burning down at this point, though? I get it, though. I do get it. But, like, you've been, like, vague posting on Twitter today?
Yeah, I saw all of that, yeah.
Wait, who is?
Like,
Natalia,
Natalia,
Lorenzo.
When this house of ours burns, who rebuilds?
Nobody.
Lorenzo was like moving forward.
Moving forward, yeah.
Jesus
So that's
Christ,
what I'm
the
saying.
subplots,
Like,
man, the subplots.
what is there to burn down other than burning the people that come after us, right?
Yeah. If they hurt me, like I'm going fucking crazy. I'm going back to my old ways. I'm gonna do some real crazy shit. I will sit there outside the Venetian for hours until I catch one of them by themselves. Like, they are really not. They don't understand.
Oh, let me tell you the best part, Carlo. I met up with Nino and Donnie Jones yesterday to talk about the LSC and bringing you guys in and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it went really well. They're open to it, and there's a lot more than reaches the surface at the business as well, especially with Nino. You know Nino. Juno called him
Okay, wait.
And
Wait, so yeah.
basically,
Yeah.
basically, basically, she asked him for a meeting today, and he said, "Oh, do I need to get my bullet points ready that we talked about on Friday?" And she said, "No, it's just a me and you meeting."
Well, I mean, what? That's weird.
He found it so super sus, and then I gave him a TLDR that we left the family, and people are probably gonna go scorched earth on some things, and I think this is Juno's first move against me.
Yeah, I think my plan is just to tell people that I'm super close to and go from there. So they know the real story.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Juno does any dumb shit, or I find out she's involved with any hit or anything like that, I mean, I have no problem taking it straight to the police, as long as I have proof of that. Or talking to Etta, I could probably talk to Etta.
Take that job
Treasure.
away.
Yeah.
I'm very good friends with Molten and Dakota, and they're all on the board.
Yeah.
And Crane is Alex's like very good friend.
Yeah, I called Etta and I just gave her a heads up about the whole house thing, like just so people are aware that like, I get it. You're probably not supposed to get full value back with that, but also like, you should probably be aware of it. So I just let her know that that was the thing. But I mean, if God, yeah, it's that's funny that Judo went to Nino. What the fuck?
Yeah, so Nino
And Gigi
basically
went to Lang.
So Nino, right? I told Nino that
We're rent free, man. Like
I told Nino
like one thing is to come and stab us, but this to try and go elsewhere for like the people that they don't even know is just crazy.
This is the best, right? I told
Mhm.
Nino that, you know, if she makes demands, just follow through with it because I don't want the business to get fucked over. And he straight up said, nobody is gonna fucking strong arm me. If she thinks she can do that, I'm gonna put a knife in her neck.
Holy shit, I would love to hear that. God, if he doesn't do it, I'm gonna fucking do it, man. Like I said, I ain't doing shit until they poke the bear. I'm completely fine right now. If they poke the bear, then they'll regret it. That's it.
Hello?
Hey, Eve, listen, me and Lang would like to meet you, but we'd like to meet you alone. We don't want like, we kind of have our own reasons for that. I think I don't know Carlo and Fifi as much as I know you. I have kind of long past with you. Not like that matters now, but how do I say this? We don't want like this conversation to be with a big group of people where like shit gets spread around and this and that. Like if we're gonna talk to you, it's just us three.
Okay, that's fine.
You just want to pick a location and just ping. Hold on. 565.
All right. I'll ping you in 5.
All right. Okay. 565. I'll wait for the ping.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
I'm just gonna do it here. 565. Okay, they just want to meet me.
All right.
I'm probably just gonna do it here.
We'll drop you off.
I'll probably just
You
do it
do it
here.
here?
I'm already here. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll stay in the area, kind of nearby-ish.
Yeah. I mean, you guys
Sandy or
probably. I mean, Fiona can probably go and check the Vinewood Hill houses. I don't know. I'll just be here.
Yeah. All right. Yana. God damn it. do you have keys to this?
No.
Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for her.
All right. I'm gonna think about water real quick.
Okay.
All right. Crazy Eve's trying to ruin Lucy's relationship in his crew. That's not what's happening, brother, but keep on thinking that's what is happening. Keep on thinking that's what's happening. It's not about Luciano. It's about other people who are trying to ruin Eve's reputation. Be right back, cat. Keep cozy. Positive vibes. Don't be toxic. We're all friends. Are we not meeting with them?
No, just Eve is meeting with Lang. Repeat. All right, Eve, we'll be back, okay? Just let us know when you're done. She's thinking about. Oh. Yeah, I can. Oh wait, give me a sec.
Oi.
Yeah.
Bye. Love you.
All right. Just let us know when you're done.
I will. Did I just spell clear prop wrong earlier? Oh my god, I just spelled clear pop wrong all this time. Shut up, Amo. At the end of the day, we're just looking out for ourselves because I still have a lot of things I want to accomplish in this city. True. Oh my god, is that Tony too? Oh my god.
What's going on, Eve?
Hey, Eve.
Hi.
Hey, Eve.
Hey, Tony.
You doing, sweetheart?
I'm doing okay.
So, what the fuck's going on?
Well, firstly, I didn't sell the house. I did sell the house, but I didn't keep everybody's belongings and snake people out.
Huh?
But where it all starts is on Saturday, myself and Carlo met up with Vito, and we aired out all the issues and everything that has been essentially being hampered on why the family is where it is right now, people's issues on communication, people's essentially drama things that usually shouldn't be happening because people keep on festering on issues. And I was made consigliere when Luciano left and I came back from Italy.
Oh my god, Eve, I'm so sorry. Is that like a rare disease?
No, it's just that
You got a
advisor.
heart?
No,
Heart can't.
no. Tony, you should know this. Aren't you Italian?
I know. I was just fucking around.
Oh, okay.
I just thought it was funny.
What is consigliere? What the fuck is that? Is that a disease?
No,
Sounds cool.
No, it's just a role in the organization.
It's like a role, yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. And essentially, a lot of stuff came up. I called out Vito on his bias towards Juno during that conversation, where he retorted, "Am I a child in a woman's body?" I stood on business though, and we discussed a lot of other issues. Essentially, it came down to why people are leaving, what their issues are, communication, goals, lack thereof, and a lot of things. I'm not going to bore you with all of the details. We then and there decided with Vito, Joe, myself, Fiona, and Carlo that the family would be no more. And we decided that only 3 people would have keys to the house and essentially nobody would be paid back. But I said that I would like to pay people back. And Vito said that's on me. And I said that's fine. So we move along to the next meeting that would be breaking it to a lot of the people that essentially the family would be no more. And as that meeting started, Vito essentially went, "Well, I don't know about any of these issues. I never get told about them." And he threw me and Carlo under the bus. And we had to stand there and everybody demanded that we bring up every single issue that essentially there is, and we had to air them out again. And again, Vito just stood there in silence and said none of these issues were ever brought to him by anybody. There, me and Carlo decided then that this is gonna probably just keep on happening, and we decided to go sell the house at a loss and essentially we gave everybody's things back, then they found out immediately that the house was sold. And when I got called by Vito and he asked me to come down to the beach, or was I too coward to do that, I went there and I was met with with half of the Italians who were there all of a sudden. And they all thought that we had sold the house and took all of the items, which we really didn't. And when we got there, we were called rats, when again, it was still a family decision to do this. I was gonna pay people back at that point with the money that was left. But at that point, we were being dogpiled on by issues that really was still there, but essentially everybody in group said they didn't have. And when the time came, I was threatened to give the money back or else. I went to the bank, and during all of that, I was very much prepared to be stabbed by the group and thrown in the ocean. And when I got to the bank, I only gave them 50K, and I kept the rest of the money.
Holy shit, okay.
Because I was not going
Wait,
to
so-
stand there and be disrespected and dogpiled on.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, of course, yeah.
You don't want that.
And yeah, the version of events that are probably being told is exactly that. And at the end of the day, it was a group decision by everybody. We were going to keep the house up until Vito did that, and nobody was going to be paid back. I was planning on paying every single person back, but they all demanded the money at that exact moment, but we had sold at a loss. But at the end of the day, the only issue that I brought up to Luciano, and I knew that his communication was going to be probably very, very horrible, was all he focused on was that people didn't get their money back and I was probably going to be stabbed for it, and I honestly did not care for it. But at the end of the day, the lack of him saying that the whole family failed when we all made the decision to do what led up to that moment is, I think, the larger scale issue. But you guys got told about it immediately, which I don't know why. So I just wanted to clarify all of this.
Yeah, I mean, we heard it in the past, and like we didn't really care to really dive into what the fuck was going on. You know what I mean?
Megs, thank you for the raid.
Jesus. Okay. So, are they gonna try to kill your ass or what?
I don't think so. They got their money back.
Okay.
They got their belongings back.
Like so they did get all of their money back then.
They got a portion of the money back. Not everybody put in as much kick-ups as they should. It wasn't an equal amount of kick-ups. I gave 100K to the house.
Uh-huh.
So like, let me, you don't mind. No, you said a portion. Is that like, everybody's portion was paid back and you just kept what you put in? What he's saying?
There was 170,000. I gave them 50K. I ended up with 40,000, and I gave Carlo and Fiona their kick-ups back too in full.
So everybody got back with what they put in.
Probably not.
Like you
No.
didn't-
Probably
Well,
not.
they got 40% back, right? Because you sold at a massive loss.
Yes, but the math was probably not correct at that point because I was being strong-armed to the bank at that point.
Jesus.
God.
Okay. Jesus. I mean, yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Like we don't we don't, this is a problem that doesn't really concern us much. I
Yup.
don't know what Luciano is gonna tell us or whatever. I mean, we're kind of just doing our own thing. If I keep it a back with you.
Yeah, that's completely fine. I just didn't want the information to be handed over and then anything that I did in the future be villainized or anything like that.
Nah, I mean, we don't give a shit, honestly.
Yeah, I could care less.
Yeah.
Okay, it's good to hear.
That's like an internal problem between you guys, you know?
Yeah, it's good to hear.
All right.
Well,
You
as
got
long
anything,
as you're
Harry?
doing all right,
No, I don't think any less of you, so we're all good.
All right, yeah. I mean, we're good. Is that everything, Eve, or what?
Yeah, I mean, if there's any other questions, just feel free to call.
Yeah, we'll do. Free to call us as well, all right?
Just one random one, just really random. Is Vito married?
He's in a relationship with Juno, and essentially when
Wait, like
yeah,
Juno, like
Juno, Sweeney,
from
Juno.
the movie, like the sweet, like
No.
the innocent voice. Juno, is that a different?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
I only
Lottie.
know-
The one from the
no.
movie?
I don't know.
The movie one?
No.
It was a shit movie, anyways.
Yeah, shit movie.
Fucking
The,
movie
the
was
only
garbage.
thing that when he
$18.99 for a fucking ticket, $25 for a
No.
fucking small fountain drinking a fucking popcorn. Fuck out of here.
that was
Fuck outta
you're
here.
so old, Tony. Essentially
Okay.
when everything
And you're young. And you're young.
Yes,
and
I-
you're
yes,
fucking young, and
yes,
you got a great
yeah.
life in front of you.
Probably miserable, but yeah. When everything was retold to the rest of the group, he minimized all of the issues and he made it just about Juno. He made everybody think that our only issue and gripes were just about Juno. And she stood there yelling at us, really thinking that we were standing there and the group was disbanding just because we disliked her.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, I'm not really sure what else to say. I mean, fuck that. It sounds like a shit show, you know?
Yeah, it's over with now, so moving on.
All right, hell yeah. Well, you give us a call if you need something, all right, Eve?
All
We'll
right,
see
I
you
will.
down the yard, all right? You still
See you
working
down in the
Sandy?
yard.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, get those 300 stars, Eve. We'll see you down the yard.
No, I really appreciate Elliot too. Doing what you did for me. It meant a lot. Thanks for the
cool.
tablet.
Okay, so. I love Tony, man. Schedule 300 stars. I can tell Lankaz in a greater sense. I don't know why people care about the math, man. At the end of the day, I just don't want my relationship, like, with them soured. the math matters because if it's not consistent, you look bad. I didn't have time to do the math. Like, I was being strong-armed. I was being strong-armed at the bank. And you guys, I was being disrespected and strong-armed to the bank. And you guys expected me to pull out a calculator and give everybody their fair, like, their fair share back. Like, I think sometimes like chatters forget that characters have feelings. Like, I really think I don't think that I don't think that people realize that all of those people had like hello.
Hey, Eve.
Hi.
Have you noticed that? Do you are you part like? Do you have a like a bench set up anywhere else?
No.
Oh, just at our house. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out something that was going on with the one that we had here, and what I'm actually finding now is that the engineers went into the houses and kind of changed the storage up on the benches.
How much?
So our big bench can hold 240 now. It was 400 before. So the problem was I had it loaded up. I was trying to make some GPUs and I couldn't get them made. And I unloaded everything and put the bench back down again. And then when I went to reload everything back into the bench, I realized, wait, this thing can't hold that much anymore. And yeah, kind of that kind of showed me. So okay, so I guess we just need to keep our eye out for storage deals again, or just hold less inventory.
Okay. Interesting. I'll come take a look later when I'm around.
Yeah. So I think I had something else to call you about, but I completely forgot what it was. So I will talk to you a little bit later. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right, Eve.
All right. Bye.
I'll talk to you soon. All right, bye.
I'm probably gonna be attacked by a murder kitty.
¡Apúrate, cabrón!
Hi, Dub.
I know I gotta redream. I get eyes higher, higher. I know I gotta redream about it. Somebody when I'm seeing stars. Out of all the things, this is something I made in silence. See everybody enjoy my heart. It makes me think I don't made it out. And maybe I know.
Let's text Harry. I forgot which one is Harry. 9825. 9825. I think I'm gonna end right here. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, depending on how I feel. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye.